No repeat weekend, only on KC95. KSHE HD1 Crestwood, St. Louis. Powered by AAA Home Services, your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer. Visit AAASTL.com. The world's longest running rock station, now in our 55th year. This is KSHE 95. I've been driving on that man's way on the wheel. There's a voice in my head that drives my heat. My baby calling, I need her help. It's 4:30, I'm shifting here. When she's lonely, lonely gets much. She says the game of coming in from above. Red I love. Little things I forgot this song. Rarely coming on song. The road has got me left and tight. I'm spinning down the sunlight. When I get lonely, I'm sure I'll have enough. She says, come here, run fast. Red I love. No more speed, I'm almost there. Gotta keep cool now, gotta take care. Let's go to pass, here I go. And the songs go down just so low. Radio play that forgotten song. And the leaves coming on strong. And the newsman sang his sing song. Oh, one more radio, let it go. Where is it going now? So I'm she says, come in. Red our love. You won't hear this song again all weekend. The KC95 No Repeat Weekend. Real Rock Radio. KC95. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences for so long now. Oh, you're hard, but I know that you got your reasons. These things that are pleasing you hurt you somehow. Don't you call the queen of diamonds, boy, to meet you if she's able. You know the queen of hearts is always your best bet. Now it seems to be some bad things have been laid upon your table, but you only want the ones you can't get. Desperado, oh, you make you young. Your pain and your hunger, they're driving you home. Freedom, oh, freedom, that's just some people talk. Your prison is walking through this world all alone. Don't you feel the sky won't snow and the sun won't shine? It's hard to tell the day. It's funny how feeling goes away. Yes, Why didn't you come to your senses? Come down from your fences. Open the gate. It may be raining, but there's a rainbow above. You better let somebody love you. Let somebody love you. You better let somebody love you. For it's too KC95 presents More Stories from the Window, live at River City Casino and Hotel, October 7th. Join Mark Close, Hugh-Man, Favaz, Learn, Amy Roundtree, Joe Mama Mason, and many more as they hash out all the rumors, true stories, and personal accounts from over 55 wild years of real rock radio. Hear stories from KC classic artists and local band Rockin' Chair will play live. It's KC95's More Stories from the Window, live at River City Casino and Hotel, October 7th. Tickets on sale now. Get yours at KC95.com.
Walter Bell Florist, for any occasion or for just that whimsical moment. WKF.com.
Hey, it's AD from KC here to tell you about Travers Automotive and RV. If you want a car that's a place to be, why? Well, even if your credit is less than stellar, they know you work hard and you're still a swell feller. They'll get you qualified today, put you in your dream car and send you on your way. Take it from me, you're going to be so happy when you go to Travers Automotive and RV. Travers Automotive and RV. If you want a car that's a place to be, it's grand opening at Travers, Wentzville, at Veterans Memorial and Highway 8. Open during the remodel. Go to TraversAutoandRV.com.
Medical marijuana. It's all natural. It helps millions of people. And it's legal in 70% of the USA. So if you're ready to try medical marijuana, VeraHeal is ready to help. Using VeraHeal's online platform, over 1 million patients have qualified for medical cannabis recommendations. Over 1 million and more every day. Ready to discover if medical cannabis is for you? Go to VeraHeal.com, where you can learn the legal status of cannabis in your state. Browse a vetted library of information about the plant. Communicate directly with state licensed doctors to answer every question you have. And learn if you qualify for a medical marijuana card. All online, private, and secure at VeraHeal.com. VeraHeal. VeraHeal.com. The cost is reasonable, but you only pay if you qualify. And a portion of proceeds goes to the fight for cannabis justice. Ready to try it? VeraHeal is ready to help. VeraHeal.com.
You wouldn't take your old car across the country without having it serviced, would you? Why would you treat your AC any different? Call Ron, the Wizard of Comfort, at 636-978-7800. Swiss Air will provide you with an AC tune-up for just $69. Or sign up for Swiss Air's Comfort Club for less than $15 a month. For a limited time, Swiss Air Heating and Cooling will also include a $500 per-trip gas card with every full system they install, or $250 for a cooling system installed. Call Ron, the Wizard of Comfort, at 636-978-7800, or go to SwissAirSTL.com.
Have you ever seen the jewelers in action at Shane Company? You can watch us setting diamonds, soldering gold, engraving metal, and bringing heirloom jewelry back to life. I'm one of our master jewelers. One of the great things about Shane Company is that it's a family business with family values like honesty, integrity, and hard work. These values show up in our jeweler workshop too. Our attention to detail, the structure of our jewelry, the quality of the stones we set, and the time we put into each piece. Feel free to consult with us on how to personalize your jewelry. Tell us what your vision is, and we can help you refine it. We can give you expert advice and suggestions. When visiting Shane Company, not only will you see a beautiful selection of jewelry, but you will see us in the jeweler workshop taking care of your jewelry and taking pride in our work. We're passionate about what we do. We love creating things that are so meaningful in someone's life. A piece of jewelry that becomes a symbol of their love.
Now you have a friend in the jewelry business. Shane Company and ShaneCo.com.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to find savings. But you may have more cash than you realize in your home's equity. Unlock it today with a cash-out refinance from Rocket Mortgage. In the last year, average home values have gone up nearly 20%. That means you could unlock thousands of dollars from your home. And with Rocket Mortgage, you can get all that cash in as little as 3 weeks. Put your hard-earned money to work. Pay down high-interest debt and combine your balances into one simple, low monthly payment. Now is your perfect opportunity to take control of your financial future. So what are you waiting for? When you want to consolidate debt and simplify your finances, Rocket can. Call 8338-ROCKET today or go to rocketmortgage.com to get started. That's 8338-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com. Call cost information and conditions of the laws and the license offer these states and unless consumer access not open for all the numbers will thank 01233 for difficulties and cost information. There's a big red barn where you say three Norton's Barn Mall. It's got windows, doors, and paint. Norton's Barn Mall.
Hi, I'm Norm Wilkie. Come see my new selection of Amish cabinetry made by my good Amish friends at Countrywood Product. We now stock 5 styles of cabinetry for you to choose from.
When you need to save on discount windows, doors, and cabinetry, come to Norm's Bargain Barn with locations in Shiloh and Fenton at the bottom of Gravois Bluffs. Visit normsbargainbarn.com.
That's normsbargainbarn.com.
Alice Entertainment presents Slider Friends. Boy's Thrill Show, June 22nd at 21 Rock and Arnold. Saliva, Otherwise, 9 Planets, 30 King, and Social Constructs. Tickets available at cityleague.com. Saliva and Friends, June 22nd at 21 Rock and Arnold.
Upgrade your vehicle and lower your payment. Now at Frank Lita Mitsubishi and the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. Lower your payment today to $199 a month. You heard right. Our outlet has all kinds of vehicles from just $199 a month. So upgrade today. Need credit? Ask for credit. Amnesty. If you bring home $350 a week, you can get up to $25,000 in credit. $25 grand. Just go to yeslita.com. We can approve you today with in-house financing. So when the banks say no, we can say yes. Our brand new Mitsubishis get up to 43 miles per gallon. And we have all kinds of vehicles from just $199 a month. Just ask for credit amnesty. We want to upgrade your vehicle and lower your payment. $199 a month at Frank Lita Mitsubishi and the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. YesLita.com. YesLETA.com. Lita for life.
Griffin Automotive Design is booked for full restorations already in the year 2024. But don't fret, they're always going to leave room for your simple repairs. The mechanical department at Griffin Automotive Design can get projects in much sooner for your classic or modern car needs. In fact, Griffin Automotive Design is a full-service collision repair center, working with all insurance companies and virtually all makes and models. So if you need body work, paint, paintless dent repair, or just a general repair, they have you covered at Griffin Automotive Design. With a staff of 29 people, Griffin Automotive Design is a one-stop shop for all things automotive, handling projects of any size from start to finish in their massive facility in Bonne Terre, Missouri. For collision, fabrication, mechanical, or restoration, the only place to go is Griffin Automotive Design. Call them today, 573-534-2300, or log on to griffinautomotivedesign.com to get a free estimate. Follow them on Facebook and Instagram to see what's going on right now at Griffin Automotive Design.
Find your place at the Missouri Department of Mental Health. Opportunities to jumpstart your career in healthcare, food service, social work, administrative, and more. Apply today at dmh.mo.gov for meaningful work, increased pay, and great benefits.
Shop Keishi stuff right now at Keishi95.com. Grab a Keishi face mask, classic sweetmeat shirt, or something from the Learn line. Keishi hats, hoodies, t-shirts, and more in the Keishi stuff store at Keishi95.com. KC95, no repeat weekend. Real Rock Radio.
Stepping to the right, whoa. You're looking to the night, that move from eye to eye. Flash that's well, you're a The white angels rocking heaven down. You get that feeling, on your way back home, when I see you tonight, the look in your eyes is like me. Just go there, let's go rockin' heaven
Radio, the KC95 No Repeat Weekend.
I've been warped by the rain, driven by the snow. I'm drunk and dirty. Don't you know? And I'm still willing. I was out on the road late at night. I seen my pretty Alice in every headlight. Alice. Dallas, Alice. And I've been from Tucson to from Cary. You had to be the town of the bar. Mirrored every kind of rig that's ever been made. Driven the back road so I wouldn't get away. And if you give me weed, white sand wine, and you show me a sign, I'll be willing to be moving. Well, I've been kicked by the wind, dropped by the sleet, had my head stuck in, but I'm still on my feet. Struggles and smokes and folks from Mexico, baked by the sun every time I go to Mexico. And I'm still, and I've been something to Gary. There had to be a town because every time that's ever been me. Driven the back roads so I wouldn't get away. And if you give me weed, white sand wine, and you show me a sign, I'll be willing to be moving.
It's a No Repeat Weekend, only on KC95.
I want to tell you a story about the house on the blue. I come home one Friday, and I tell the lady I lost my job. She said, "That's not before me. As long as I get my money next Friday." Well, next Friday I come out, didn't get the rent. I go around. So I go to the lady. I said, "You look at sky. I have the red boy tomorrow, next I don't know." So let me slide it off. I don't slide, come home in the evening. She ain't got nothing nice to say to me. But for 5 years, she was so nice. Don't you know that? I come home on particular evening. The lady said, "You got the red money yet?" I said, "No. Can't find no job. Therefore, I got no money to pay the rent." She said, "I don't even try to find no job." Said, "I see the neighbor standing on the corner. They up against a post." I said, "But I'm tired. I'm working all day." She said, "That don't afford me. As long as I get my money next Friday." Now I try to come out and have a rent, but I can do around. So I got out the streets, at my good friend's house. I said, "Oh man, knows, you know. Can I stay with you maybe a couple days? So now, let me go ask my wife. To come out of the house, I can see his face. I know those notes. He said, I don't know, man. She got a funny in her. I said, I knew. Let me put a funny. Now you put a 2. So I go back home. I tell the lady, I got a job. I'm gonna pay the rent. She said, yeah. I said, oh yeah. And then she was so nice. Now it's good. So I go in my room, I got my things and I go. I slip on out the back door. Down the streets I go. She hollering about the front red. She be lucky to get in the back red. She ain't gonna get nothing. So I stop in a local bar, you know, people. I go to the bar. I bring my coat. I call a bartender. Look, man, come down here. You got down there. So what you want? One. I ain't seen my baby since I don't know when. I've been drinking bourbon whiskey and scotch and gin. Looking high, man, gonna get loose. Leave me a triple shot of that juice. I'm get drunk, don't jive, no beer. But I'm sitting now at the bar. I'm getting drunk. I'm feeling mellow. Drink a bourbon. I'm drinking scotch. I'm drinking beer. I'm at the bar. Because the bartender. Look, man. Come down here. So what you want? One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. No, I ain't seen my baby since a night before last. Got to get a drink, man, I'm gonna get gas. Got to get high, man, I ain't had enough. Leave me a triple shot of that stuff. Gonna get drunk on so this right here. I want one scotch, know your mouth is getting dry. You're pretty high. Look at the bar. I see my bartender. I said, look mad. Come down here. You got down now. So what you want this time? I said, look mad. I'm so silent. Sit the box on the wall, says big rock. Last call. Alcohol. So what you need? One see my favorite since a night on the week. Gotta get drunk, man, so I can't even speak. Wanna get high, man, listen to me. Wanna drink it enough jack to bear to make it free. Wanna get drunk, I'm gonna make it real clear. I want shots on me.
It's a no repeat weekend, only on KC95.
Ship is a shambles, it's twisting through. All I do is captain, as good as the day. First thing when I work, can't move away. I can hear it scream, as quickly as I say. The others were tiring and turned around. I am beyond the thing that will really get the transient ship is a prisoner, young and greasy. In the arms of the ocean, I'm trying to find a way to get free.
Alexa, play 70s soul.
Here's the playlist for you. Redux 064, Diana Ross, on Amazon Music.
If you need me, call me. No matter where you are, no matter how far, just call my name. I'll be there to help. On that you can depend and never worry. You see, my love is alive. It's like a seed that only needs the thought of you to grow. So if you feel the need for company, please, my darling, let it be me. I may not be able to express the depth of the love I feel for you, but a writer put it very nicely. When he was away from the one he loved, he sat down and wrote these words. Nowhere, 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 no winter's cold. Can't stop me, babe, oh babe, baby, baby, you're my goal. No wind, no rain, no rain, no rain, stop me, babe, if you are I know you must follow the sun wherever it leads. But remember, if you should fall short of your desires, remember life holds for you one guarantee: you'll always have me. And if you should miss my love, one of these old days, if you should never miss the arms that used to hold you so close, or the lips that used to touch yours so tender, just remember what I told you the day I set you free. I'm about to We shall run across the sky and over this night. Oh, I try guys to paradise and bright days. Don't feel afraid. But we can see well, we can be expression say, did you hear the rain? Yes, the lights from the trees, don't you know? They'll all fade away. In your heart, what we can see, but we can be. You let that I'll tell you the story of the companies and the happiness here, baby. We'll combine our thoughts and together we'll the greatest in the mountains of the hills. I will never leave you alone to wonder as we go on. We're stronger. Don't you wanna make the light to the real? We can see to realize it was made. We must bring salvation back. Where there is love, I'll be there. I'll reach out my hand to you. I'll have faith in all you can do. Just call my name, and I'll be there. I'll be there. You know, girl, dream about you. I'm so glad that I found you. I'll be there with the love that's gone. I'll be your strength. I'll keep holding on. Yes, let me fill your heart with joy and laughter. That's all I'll matter. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. I'll be there to protect you. Yeah, baby. With the nice happy love that's you. I'm so glad that I found you. Love was wrong. I'll be a friend. I can hold you. Yes, if you said I'm someone new, I know he better be good to you. Call till he does, I'll be there. Don't take no baby, I'll be there. I'll be there. Just call my name, I'll be there. Just like all of your shoulders, honey. Ooh, I'll be there. I'll be there. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Just know, baby, I'll be there. Just call my name. I'll be I love you, and I love you, and I love you too. Baby, will you call me the moment you get there? Hey, baby, and I love you, and I love you too, and I love you. Baby, will you call me the moment you get there? Yeah, baby. I did. I did it so long. I know, I know, I know. I know we got to part. Baby, 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 baby. It really doesn't look that bad. Yeah. Because you're taking me with you. I'm keeping you right here now. Because I love you. Ooh, and I love you. And I love you too. Baby, when you call me, the moment you get there. Will you do that? Will you do that for me now? Oh, call me now. Call me the minute. Second that you get there. Baby, baby, call me. Call me the moment. I love you. Call me the minute. Yeah, yeah. Call me, baby. Hey, baby. Call me now. Call me the moment. You get there.
When you're on the street, when evening falls so hard, I'll take your heart. Oh, when darkness comes and pain is all around, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. Sail on, silver bird. Sail on high. Your time has come to shine. All your dreams are on their way. See how they shine. And you were my man. You had no other woman. You'd be weak as a lamb if you had the strength to walk out that door. My love would overrule my sins, and I'd call you back for more. If I were you, if I were you, and you were my baby. She tears you down, darling. Said you're nothing but all. When I think you left, darling, you fall and she lets you fall. You're like a girl. She treats you like this. That you had hard to let you. But being lonely and for your woman. Stop loving you. What do you get when you fall in love? A guy with a pen to thirst your love. That's what you get for your trouble life. You never fall in love again. I'll never fall in love again. What do you get when you kiss a guy? You get another chance to catch the love again. You do. You never fall in love again. Don't you know that I'll never fall in love again? Don't tell me what it's all about. 'Cause I've been there and I'm there. Everyone's changed, someone's changed, I do that it's fine. I'm here in love with you. What do you get when you fall in love? You only get love, pain, and sorrow. So at least until tomorrow, you never fall in love again. No, I'll never fall in love again. So change the mind, you let us fall. again. I can only love, can only get life and sorrow. So the least until tomorrow. Never gonna forget. Don't you know that I never gonna forget. I'll never fall in love I feel the earth move under my feet. I feel the sky tumbling down. I feel my heart start to tremble whenever you're around. Oh baby, when I see your face, never has the month of May. Oh darling, I can't stand it when you look at me that way. I feel the earth move under my feet. I feel the sky tumbling down. I feel my heart start to tremble whenever you're oh, darling, when you're near me and you tenderly call my name, I know that my emotions are something I just can't tame. I just got to have your baby. Yeah. I feel the earth move under my feet. I feel the sky tumbling down, tumbling down. I feel the earth move under my feet. I feel the sky tumbling down, tumbling down. I just lose control down to my very soul. I get move on your feet. I feel the sky tumbling down and tumbling down. I feel the earth move on your feet. I feel the sky tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. I was born from love, and my poor mother worked all mine. I was raised on the good of Jesus till I read between my lines. Now I don't believe I wanna see the morning. Going down on me, wanting to go down on me. Mama, pray on me, Mama, pray on me again. Pray on me again. I still remember him with love and desire. But the light figured out in our party, and the sun began to rise. Now I don't believe I want to see the morning. Cause this girl has lost control. Cause you and the broken thunderstorm. Imagine how crazy it's so. I wanna see it long.
Ladies and gentlemen, brother, I would like to say before we leave that you have been much more than I could have ever expected. I'd like to leave you saying, reach out and touch somebody's hand. Make this a better world if you can. We love you. Reach out and touch somebody's hand. Why don't you make it a better world if you can? Turn around and touch your sister. Reach out and touch, extend your hands. Somebody's hand. Make this a better world if you can. Reach out and touch somebody's hand. Need I say more than that? Need I say more? No. Reach out and touch. Reach out and touch. Whatever you gotta say. Go on and make it this world. I love you if you can. I love you. I love you. I love you. You get back. I love you. Touch me in the morning, then just walk away. We don't have tomorrow, but we had yesterday.
Wasn't it me who said that nothing good's gonna last forever? And wasn't it me who said let's just be glad for the time together? It must have been hard to tell me that you never know you had to give. I can understand your feeling that way. Everybody's got their life to live. Well, I gotta say goodbye in the cold morning light. I can't watch left die in the morning all night. If I'm going to be strong, you need to have tonight. When you go to you like it. And think about the last time that you touched me the morning. Then just close the door. Leave me as you found me. Empty like before. Wasn't it yesterday we used to laugh at the wind behind us? Didn't we run away and hope the time wouldn't try to find us? Didn't we take each other to a place where no one's ever been? Yeah, we need to live it tonight. Cause you'll never take me there. And you watch you go in my eyes. We see the way you can go and see our days. If it's going on me to have tonight, you hold me until the dawn. Your hands reach out and touch me in the morning. You want another day. Just one you call and we can take. We don't have too much. We had yesterday. My love, there's only now just time to pass. When she says hello to the world, be there, bring her to life, and show her that she's my
That's why I'm be there. Got to be there, so she knows what she's when will I see you again? When will we share precious moments? Will I have to when will I see you again? When will I always be together? Are we gonna just friends? Is it my beginning? Is this the end? When will I see you again? 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 Sweet, sweet love, when will I see you again? Come, when will I see you again? Tell me, when will I see you again? My sweet love, when will I see you again? When will I see you again? Come, when will I see you again? Come, when will I see you again?
Walk with me.
If I come back almost with my glass and say, oh,
All I can think of is only true love. Belong to you. For as long as you want me to. Belong to darling, on the way. All that I want, I got. All I can do is only to love. And only you know that all I can think of. We belong to be also somebody who look just like you. She won't let you down. I thought it was you. As she turned the corner, I called out your name. I felt so ashamed. It wasn't you. Wasn't you? And everything is you. You are everything. And everything is you. You are everything. And everything is you. How can I forget with each face that I see? Brings back memories of being with you. I just can't go on living as I do. Reach out to you. Just want to know. And I and everything is you. You are everything. And everything is you. You are everything. And everything is you.
You make me smile, you make me see, you make me feel good. You bring me home when I'm
different kinds and they all have different sweetnesses, different flavors and what is your mom? I said, well, to this, and I'm forgetting to ask her. But I said, I got her on stage with me, and she's looking around, she likes to bring up that. So I guess, like, proud of her children. I also see her play, this book really puts her front and center. I'm also really glad to highlight her talent. She's a culinary artist, like she's a really good. I think that's something that now people get to taste. Kim believes that true talent in the kitchen means having something to say.
It's been 6 months. How you doing? I'm doing well. Believe it or not, we met her back at the factory.
I was trying to expect their calling for football. Let's get started. I telling you my story, and it made the front page of the LA Times. Getting that kind of press.
For Jane Monahan Whiting, these players have made their choice for their own financial-based reasons. Live Golf is funded by Saudi Arabia and has much bigger prizes than the PGA. With $4 billion going to the winner of each live event and even the last place golfer, bringing in $120,000. It's also going to be offering mega deals to cross over $200 million to Mickelson and around $150 million to two-time major winner Dustin Johnson.
I like to do a little thing inside golf. I think this gives me an opportunity to spend more time with my family.
But that money is mired in controversy. Saudi Arabia has been accused of widespread human rights abuses, and its crown prince, Mohammed bin Salman, accused of ordering the murder of Washington Post reporter Jamal Khashoggi.
I don't condone human rights violations at all. I'm certainly aware of what has happened with Jamal Khashoggi, and I think it's terrible.
Most PGA stars passed on the breakaway tour, including Tiger Woods, to be turned down a $1 billion offer. Rory McIlroy, one of the PGA stars who bypassed the big bucks, now paid.
Obviously, money is a deciding factor in a lot of things in this world, but if it's purely for money, it's not. It never seems to go the way you want it to.
Now, Live Golf released a statement saying that the PGA's decision was vindictive and deepens the divide between the tour and its members, but also adding that they are hopeful to the future of what they call free agencies that will new players in London.
It's very interesting story, Arnold. Thank you. Coming up on Good Morning America's Radical Advice, if you're planning on heading abroad this summer.
I guess you could say.
I call back. Text the information. Text the next day. Same guy. Is that illegal? Hey, you listen. Oh, guys, and State Farm actually gets to know. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. If you think you have insurance contraction, there's a simple test you do. Neighbor, try to lay your hand flat against the surface. If you can, you may have good insurance contraction. Talk to my hand specialist about your options. including non-surgical treatments. YouTube TV is more cable for less than cable, more influence for playoffs. Less bills can pay off. More big hits. Just getting fees. More triple vision pitches. Less triple vision payments. More modern. More simple. $750 less than cable per year. Try free. From conquests to hats and new adventures, you hope for more for less than this. But even if you're trying to fascinated against better success, they may use some vaccination for many trips. Although now the CCP has no vaccine. Make sure you ask your doctor if you see vaccination. The whole exchange of valuable coins. Watch it. Nation's biggest abortion provider with your tax dollars. Not once, Davis did it 4 times. On the third and unborn, Rodney Davis is on the wrong side, just like Joe Biden. Conservative Outsider PAC is responsible for the content of this advertising. Best time to plant a tree would have been 20 years ago. The second best time is today. Don't just stand there and plant something. ABC 30 simply
We are back now on GMA, and the advice you need to know with member introduction from super bestseller. Joining us now is Melanie Eagleman, features editor for Point Guy. Melanie, thank you so much for being here with us this morning. We mentioned earlier in the show about CDC regulates COVID-19 testing requirements for travelers entering the U.S. So that happens to make a busy travel season even more busy. How to travel prepare? The biggest things travelers need to be thinking about right now are patience and flexibility. And no matter where you're going, I really expect a lot of crowds at the airport. We are seeing a lot of delays, so we want travelers thinking ahead, planning ahead, having that backup plan, because we are expecting some complications with so much demand right now. Yes, of course, they say check your patients, and of course, it's something to extra. But Melanie, is there any way to cut down on the waiting that we're already likely doing at your point? I want travelers to be thinking about any programs they can take advantage of that make that experience much faster and less stressful. So if you don't already have them, programs like Skipping, Checking, they're really expedite the airport security process, and we all know that that is one of the most stressful parts of flying. So if you don't already have these programs, these are really easy ways to make that experience faster and less stressful. Okay, so we're already halfway through the trip. Yes, absolutely. I think the number one thing again is flexibility, and there are many ways that travelers can actually put that into their setting. Booking the first flight out if they can, that will help you avoid any hesitating delays, and also if you have an issue, have more time to find a solution. We also want travelers to think about booking directly with the travel provider whenever possible. Have a conversation. It's much easier to sort through that way when you don't think about surround by multiple parties. And of course, you can also think about just looking for great deals in the shoulder season. Of course, the great deals are real quick, though. We're out of time to start there. Very limited. And now we're looking at some anytime soon. Airlines are working on it, but I think it's going to take quite a while for travelers to see that difference from the airlines stopping up. Right?
I'm Steve. I lost 138 pounds in 9 months. Want to build up and take your release. Just taking release. Sweet is way better. Inflammation has gone way down. I'm not stopping. I feel way better than I did before. So for any sinus congestion, especially at night, try Fix Sinus. Unlike most sinus treatments, it provides instant relief that lasts up to 12 hours. Fix Sinus contains a powerful decongestant that targets congestion at the source. It relieves nasal congestion and soothes sinus pressure by reducing swelling in the sinuses. For instant relief that lasts up to 12 hours, try Vicks Sinex. From Vicks, trusted relief for over 125 years.
The new authenticated luxury collection, Rolex, Louis Vuitton, Hermes, Cartier, Tiffany, and more. Find your limits luxury brands. That's 90% off retail. Shop now at your.com. Press button. Customer
Water sauce. We're on KSH 95.
KSHE 95 from Tuning.
Right now, get the incredible iPhone 13 on us at T-Mobile, the network with more 5G bars in more places.
I'm becoming an influencer. How so? With my iPhone 13's dual camera, my travel photos look amazing. And I can share them with 5G during our hike up there. Coming? I'll catch you online.
Switch to T-Mobile and get the new iPhone 13 on us with eligible trade-in on our match.
24 Bill credits for qualifying new line plus tax. For qualified customers, contact us for instant service to continue running bill credits or credits down the balance and required funds. To the T-Mobile is America's largest 5G network. See details.
KC95, the Rock of St. Louis.
Rhino Rodney Davis claims to be a
HE1, Westwood, St. Louis, powered by AAA Home Services, your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer. Visit AAASTL.com. HE1 is running my station now for the 5th year. This is KC95. Coming out on our Gmail menu this
Maybe your A1C down. It's a Bellawood.
Delivery weekend only on TC95. KC95 presents Grand Funk Railroad. Factory July 23rd. So this week on 9 a.m. for your chance to win rare tickets to Grand Funk Railroad plus Fog Hat. Tickets on sale now. Learn more at KC95.com.
Hey, you man here. There's a huge need right now in the industry for floor layers at the carpenters union. As someone who grew up in a union family, I'm here to tell you that a career as an installed floor layer can provide you with meaningful work, and your family will have lifelong benefits. It's a fantastic opportunity to have a lucrative career. Apply to become an installed floor layer with the carpenters union. Begin your new career today. Visit carpdc.org/careers to get started. That's carpdc.org/careers.
How do you make the most of your land? If you ask the friends who run with us on the John Deere mower, they tell you
Mow first, then I do all the trimming.
but the puppers who work behind the wheel at John Deere compact tractor would say, if it's something you want, just go out here and try it. Then there's the most. I mentioned from the seat of their John Deere Gator UTV. There are millions of ways to make the most of your land. Learn how to make the most of yours and do that good. And that's what runs on it.
Worry about your options here for 8-day work. If you please now, I'll teach you again how to parallel park. Turns out places with my feet. Don't worry, eBay mowers has bumpers, taillights, front lids, license plate holders, 122 million parts. Trophies for the bit. And headlights. They like lots of headlights. Get the right parts at the right prices. eBay mowers, that's right. Medical marijuana. It's all natural. It helps millions of people. And it's legal in 70% of the USA. So if you're ready to try medical marijuana, Verihill is ready to help. Using Verihill's online platform, over 1 million patients have qualified for medical cannabis recommendations. Over 1 million and more every day. Ready to discover if medical cannabis is for you? Go to Verihill.com. You can learn the legal status of cannabis in your state. Browse a Reddit library of information about the plant. Communicate directly with state licensed doctors to answer every question you have. And learn if you qualify for a medical marijuana card. All online, private, and secure at Verihill.com. Verihill. Verihill.com. The cost is reasonable, but you only pay if you qualify. And a portion of proceeds goes to the fight for cannabis justice. Ready to try it? Verihill is ready to help. Verihill.com.
Hey, this is Brad Thompson here with my good buddy Rob Lamhart of Matching Downtown. All running and tell you, your beer garden is amazing.
You know, Brad, we got the area's only climate control beer garden with over 200 seats and 50 TVs to watch all your games. I actually remember watching you back in the day pitching on the mound for the St. Louis Cardinals.
Back in the day, it wasn't that long ago, Rob.
Well, we do have flat screens these days.
Okay, have them hang out. You know where you can catch me on the weekends. Go check them out. It's Matt in downtown Oakland.
Upgrade your vehicle and lower your payment. Now, at Frank Lita Mitsubishi in the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. Lower your payment today to $199 a month. You heard right. Our outlet has all kinds of vehicles from just $199 a month. So upgrade today. Need credit? Ask for credit. Amnesty. If you bring home $350 a week, you can get up to $25,000 in credit. 25 grand. Just go to yeslita.com. We can approve you today with in-house financing. So when the banks say no, we can say yes. Our brand new Mitsubishis get up to 43 miles per gallon. And we have all kinds of vehicles from just $199 a month. Just ask for credit. Amnesty. We want to upgrade your vehicle and lower your payment. $199 a month at Frank Lita Mitsubishi in the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. YesLita.com. YesLeta.com. Lita for life.
It's Macy's.
friends and family with an extra 30% off special gifts from top designers just in time for Father's Day when you use your coupon or Macy's card. And take 15% off fragrances, skincare, and more great gift ideas now at Macy's. Plus, Macy's Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift cards, services, and fees. Sign up today at Macy's.com/Star Rewards. Savings on regular, sale, and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're speaking another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Go to babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Did you know more kids
Between the ages of 1 and 4
between the ages of 1 and 4
accidentally drown, then die in car accidents.
and die in car accidents? Now you know.
Find out how you can protect kids from drowning and donate to the Swim On Foundation at swimonfoundation.org.
Dr. John always entertains you. But today, we're going to educate you. See, all evolved creatures are controlled by genetic memory. Birds are hatched knowing which way is north. Female mammals are born enjoying the colors of flowers.
Wow.
More genetic memory. Dr. John's is proud to display and sell all the colors and delicate fabrics in nature in a clean, safe, and familiar environment that appeals to the genetic memory of human female mammals. It took us zillions of generations to evolve into your beautiful animal, but it only takes a short drive to Dr. John's Lingerie and Novelty Boutique to explore and exercise your genetic memory. Genetic memory. Coming today to the Dr. John's in Fenton, Farmington, or Wood River. And don't forget, historically, lingerie always says, maybe tonight, but it's from Dr. John's.
It just ain't. But what's the harm in thinking about that crispy, crunchy crust, the fresh edge-to-edge toppings, gooey Provel cheese, tangy sauce? Whew. Better have Rick move that big 9 o'clock meeting so you can order emos as soon as you get to your desk. We don't even know if it's not that bad. It's more than pizza. It's emos. Go for the double play. An extra large one-topping pizza and toasted wraps for $22.99.
Don't miss the Route 66 Cars and Guitars Festival in downtown Kirkwood, Saturday, June 11th from 5 to 11 p.m. Enjoy live music on 2 stages, a vintage car show, shopping, dining, and more, all in historic downtown Kirkwood, June 11th.
Fans and a radio station that raised a generation of St. Louisans. The K-Sheet Classic Show, Sunday mornings on K-Sheet 95. Brought to you by It's Alive Automotive. We bring your classic car back to life and keep it alive. The No Repeat Weekend, only on K-Sheet 95.
the world now to destroy all my longing for love. I don't want my feelings mistreated. I can wait for the night with you. I can make everything with you. I just want to make you laugh. I can wait for the night with you. I can make everything with you. I just want to make you laugh.
All weekend, no repeats. The no repeat weekend. JC 95.
It's a beautiful day, Sunday dinner, I had the radio on. I was driving, the trees went by, me and dog were singing a little runaway. I was flying, yeah, riding down the track, never would come with me. Working on this night, going wherever they go. I felt so good, like anything was possible. It was pure, but my eyes. Yesterday, the rain was unstoppable. It was always good, no sunshine. Yeah, running down the street, never would come to me. Working on mystery, going wherever they go. Running down the street. Start to die. I put the pedal down to make something time. There's something there, waiting down this road. I'm picking up whatever is mine. I'm running down the track. Now it comes here. Working on this track. Going wherever they go. It's the fire.
Vacation 95, no repeat weekend. Real Rock Radio.
Station 95 welcomes Sonic Slam, featuring Cinderella's Tom Kiefer Band. Plus LA Guns and Faster Pussycat at the Family Arena June 17th. Listen this week around 10 and 2 for your chance to win a pair of tickets to Sonic Slam. Tickets on sale now. Listen this week to win and find out everything at KG95.com.
Selling heating and cooling.
You like custom and classic cars? Join Griffin Automotive Design for the Bobby Griffin Memorial Car Cruise on Saturday, June 18th, beginning at 5 p.m. It's fun for the whole family. Come show off your custom car. There'll be hundreds of custom and classic cars on display, along with food trucks and live music. The Bobby Griffin Memorial Car Cruise at Griffin Automotive Design, 900 Lakeview Drive in Bonne Terre, Missouri. Fun begins at 5 on Saturday, June 18th. For more info, call 573-534-2300 or online at GriffinAutomotiveDesign.com.
I'm a jewelry designer on the team at Shane Company. And yes, we're the place for beautifully crafted classics, but we're also excited about our new styles. Here's some of our favorites. First off, our new opal pendant. It's absolutely gorgeous. The play of color on the stone is just mesmerizing, and it's the perfect centerpiece to layer with chains. Next, our zodiac charms, accented with diamonds. Add them to a necklace with other charms to tell your story. You'll love our set earrings in aquamarine, the color of the moment. With the diamond halo, the serene blue really stands out. Another super stylish option, our Gemstone by the Yard necklace. Choose either London Blue Topaz, Amethyst, or Peridot. We have matching bracelets too. Last but not least, our new jewelry collection with pepper diamonds. These styles feature uniquely shaped diamonds with streaks of black. They're just so cool. You've got to see them. Come in and see what's new.
Now you have a friend in the jewelry business, Shane Company and ShaneCo.com.
When you rent an RV from RVshare.com, you can go from this to this. Life is about moments, and an RV trip should be one of them. RV Share is the largest online community for RV renters and owners. Book an RV today with RVshare.com.
Are you feeling that? Well, cool off with the Relax and Flow trip down the Merrimack River. This year at Merrimack Caverns, every raft, canoe, and kayak is brand new. Book online at MerrimackCaverns.com. So come down to Merrimack Caverns and float with the caveman. Call Caveman Float Trips at 573-HOT-CAVE. 573-HOT-CAVE.
Feeling sad because you have a leaky roof, old roof, damaged roof, ugly roof? Well, don't worry, be happy with the Happy Roof Company. They're a locally based contractor with an A+ BBB rating, specializing in energy smart roofing, siding, and gutters for residential and commercial projects. Plus, the Happy Roof Company offers a 10-year labor warranty on all shingles and roofs. Now that'll make you happy. For the contractor preferred by realtors and happy customers alike, log on to thehappyroof.com for a free estimate.
Something you probably do know, Progressive can not only offer you a great price when you bundle home and auto, they offer you round-the-clock protection. Something you probably don't know, the average oak tree branch can hold 70 pounds. Something you probably do know, your neighbor's building their kid a treehouse. Something you probably don't know, a falling treehouse will take out your whole fence. Bundle your home and auto with Progressive and get more than a great price. Get round-the-clock protection. Something you know for the things you don't know. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers, and subject to policy terms. Bundle discount available in all states or situations.
Callus Entertainment presents Some Lighter Friends. Romance Real Show, June 22nd and 21 on Arnold. So Life Up, Otherwise, 9 Planets, 30 King, and Social Constructs. Tickets available at citylink.com. Some Lighter Friends, June 22nd and 21 on Arnold.
Hey, it's John Hewlett from my friends at Window Nation. You've seen it, home prices keep on rising, which means the more improvements you make in your home now, the better the return on your investment. And I'm telling you, new windows from Window Nation is one of the best things you can do, especially now. During summer, demand is down, so Window Nation can make this incredible offer. Get 2 free windows for every 2 you buy, plus put no money down, make no payments, and pay no interest for 2 full years. Your home will be more attractive, more energy efficient, so your bills go down. You extend the life of your cooling and heating systems, and you're just more comfortable all year round. Window Nation is the best choice. They've installed over 1 million quality windows with 96% requiring no follow-up service. Call 866-90Nation now or go to windownation.com for a free in-home estimate or online quote. Lock in 0 down, 0 payments with 0 interest for 2 years and get 2 free windows with every 2 you buy, plus a pair of Cardinals tickets with a house of windows. Call today and tell them John Hewlett from Casey sent you. 866-90Nation or go to windownation.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Store.
I'm a martial artist, a pilot, mountain biker, hiker. The thing that brings me down is my feet. When my wife finally talked me into going into the Good Feet store, the salesperson there immediately started investing himself in my problem. This is not something that you can solve online. There's got to be somebody there that can help you find that fit. You put in the art supports and your day becomes better and the clouds go away and it's a good life. I wear them all the time. Good Feet has saved the day.
Call 314-317-9494 or visit one of our 2 locations on Olive, Catty Corner for TGI Fridays, or in Shiloh, Illinois, across from Deerbergs.
Thanks to the Good Store.
Individual results may vary. Consult your physician for medical conditions. Visit the website goodfeetstlouis.com. Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief. Good Feet arch supports are proudly made in the USA. Everybody, it's Mark Close. I want to tell you about a friend of mine, Pat Gallagher. He has property services. He's the ultimate handyman. He can do it all: carpentry, plumbing, siding, whatever it is you're looking for. Right now, he's specializing in tree trimming. He's got a great crew, and he wants to keep them working. Call Pat anywhere in the state of Missouri. He'll come out. He'll give you a free estimate, and then tell him you heard it from me, Mark Close. He'll cut it in half, 50% off. 314-397-4031. Pat was out of my home not long ago, got rid of a bunch of dead wood, took care of my trees. The big storms rolled through, no problem. He can do the same for you, but you need to call him. This is a limited time offer. 314-397-4031. Have Pat come out, give you a free estimate on the tree trimming in your yard. Then mention my name, Mark Close. They'll cut the price in half. This is a limited time offer. Pat Gallagher, call him now. 314-397-4031.
KC95, coming to you live from the Brown and Crouppen Studio, 222-2222 or getbc.com.
Find your place at the Missouri Department of Mental Health. Opportunities to jumpstart your career in healthcare, food service, social work, administrative, and more. Apply today at dmh.mo.gov for meaningful work, increased pay, and great benefits.
KC95's final exam.
This Sunday is the 3rd of 4 honorable mention shows of albums from the year 1976. What a great year it's been to cover on Vinyl Exam. The 3 albums we're featuring this Sunday are the Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets, Thin Lizzy's Jailbreak, and April Wine's The Whole World's Going Crazy.
Final exam. Join D-Man and Mark Close Sunday at noon as they go back to school with Final Exam. Listen this Sunday at noon on KC95.
You won't hear this song again all weekend. The KC95 No Repeat Weekend. Real Rock Radio. KC95.
always saying please don't change. That man is right, what did he say? 100 years in a day. A real tears, thing can make the blue sky set some rain. You people think that you got some blues when do you read your everyday news? One for the home of the tree outside. Oh, just your son took another life. Keep praying, into the
KSHE HD1, Crestwood, St. Louis. The world's longest running rock station, now in our 55th year. This is KSHE 95.
was a man with a gun in his hand, and he was looking for you, love. He said, that fellow with the hair colored yellow, watch your trail. He says, I'm a man, I'm a man who cares, and this might be all. I said, I was feeling fear for my life. I was shaking like a leaf on a tree. 'Cause he was real man, big man, you're in me. Oh, wait a minute, this time I didn't even kiss her. Don't want no trouble with you. And I know you don't know it, but I wish you would let me ask for a favor from you. Oh, give me 3 steps, give me 3 steps of this. Give me 3 steps towards your door. Give me 3 steps, give me 3 steps of this. And you never see a thing. Oh, it's so hard. I'm telling you something, but it ain't no fun. Since lay down for the floor. Let's take that scream that little blue. That's the way I was looking for. And you can hear me screaming a mile away as I was headed out toward the door. Give me 3 steps, give me 3 steps, mister. Give me 3 steps toward the door. Give me 3 steps, give me 3 steps, mister. And you'll never see a no. So relax. I've been a miner for a while ago. It's these expressions I never do. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. one. I crossed the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind, it's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. Keep me searching, I'm growing old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. I've been a mine for a heart of gold.
You won't hear this song again all weekend. Vacation 95, no repeat weekend. Real Rock Radio, Vacation 95.
Somewhere in the distance, I hear the bells ring. Darkness settles on the town as the children start to sing. Lady across the street, she shouts out the name. Just a thousand ways, she comes out the light. But it's too late, too late, too late, too late for love. Too late, too late, too
KG presents The Who. At Enterprise Center October 14th. Listen this week around 7 and 4 for your chance to win a pair of tickets to The Who. Tickets now on sale. Find out at vacation95.com.
Walter Gold Floors for anniversaries, weddings, or just because. WKF.com.
Men, if you suffer from erectile dysfunction or PE, you can call other clinics and hope for the best. Or you can experience the Paramount Men's Medical Center difference. Their licensed physicians offer treatments that have a 98% success rate, regardless of age or medical history. Listen to a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Schwartz. If you're not the man you used to be in the bedroom, Paramount Men's Medical Center offers custom blended medications with personalized care. Even men who have diabetes, high blood pressure, or prostate issues are lasting 30, 60, 90 minutes or longer. And it's affordable.
Men, if Viagra, Cialis, or Levitra have let you down, schedule a private consultation to experience the Paramount Men's Medical Center difference. See results on your first visit guaranteed, or your consultation is free. Call 314-720-8118. 314-720-8118. That's 314-720-8118.
We buy any cars. We buy any cars. We buy any cars. Any. We buy any cars. Any make, any model, any age, any price from $50 to $100 grand. We buy any cars. We buy any cars. Any. We buy any cars. Sell your car the easy way. Go online and sell it today. We buy any cars. Any. Find out how much your car's worth at We Buy Any Car.
You wouldn't take your old car across the country without having it serviced, would you? Why would you treat your AC any different? Call Ron, Wizard of Comfort, at 636-978-7800. Swiss Air will provide you with an AC tune-up for just $69. Or sign up for Swiss Air's Comfort Club for less than $15 a month. For a limited time, Swiss Air Heating and Cooling will also include a $500 per trip gas card with every full system they install, or $250 for a cooling system install. Call Ron, Wizard of Comfort, at 636-978-7800, or go to SwissAirSTL.com.
Hey, you man here. There's a huge need right now in the industry for floor layers with the Carpenters Union. As someone who grew up in a union family, I'm here to tell you that a career as an installed floor layer will provide you with meaningful work, and your family will have lifelong benefits. It's a fantastic opportunity to have a lucrative career. Apply to become an installed floor layer with the Carpenters Union. Begin your new career today. Visit carpdc.org/careers to get started. That's carpdc.org/careers.
Welcome to Allstate, where you can save just by being you. DriveWise in the Allstate mobile app gives you personalized driving feedback, and by adding it to your policy, you can save for driving safe just by being yourself. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today. Not available in every state. Savings based on guidelines and state by discounts. Savings vary. Subject to terms and conditions. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company. Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
We believe in the perfect game, the hard night, the gas house game, backflips, and Uncle Charlie. Slide stands, scorecards, and hitting the cutoff man. Two birds on one bat. Hanging banners, and that next year is now. We believe in Cardinals Nation.
Central Bank believes in being the hometown bank of the Cardinals. Welcome to Cardinals Checking, for those who believe. Sign up for Cardinals Checking with Central Bank and get a Willie McGee 1982 throwback home jersey and 2 game tickets. Find out more at cardinalschecking.com. Restrictions apply. One offer per household while supplies last. Member FDIC.
I love the Servpro painters. What can I say? They did the inside of my house. They did the outside of my house. Did it help it sell? You bet it did, because a fresh coat of paint will do wonders. And they have the power of pro, too. They have the power of localness. They live where you live. And remember that each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated by somebody right here in our community. CertaPro painters, schedule for your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That is Certa with a C. It doesn't matter if it's for your home or your business, do it. CertaPro.com, Certa with a C.
Get ready for a night full of fun at Hollywood Casino St. Louis. Join us for the concert pre-party on the Hops House patio. Then hop on board a comfy round-trip shuttle to the amphitheater for just $15. If you take advantage of this rocket deal, you can be headed to the show through an exclusive VIP entrance. You don't want to miss this chance to avoid traffic and skip the lines. It's all happening at Hollywood Casino St. Louis. Must be 21. Gambling problem? In Missouri, call 1-888. That's all.
Medical marijuana. It's all natural. It helps millions of people. And it's legal in 70% of the USA. So if you're ready to try medical marijuana, VeriHeal is ready to help. Using VeriHeal's online platform, over 1 million patients have qualified for medical cannabis recommendations. Over 1 million and more every day. Ready to discover if medical cannabis is for you? Go to VeriHeal.com, where you can learn the legal status of cannabis in your state. Browse a vetted library of information about the plant. Communicate directly with state licensed doctors to answer every question you have. And learn if you qualify for a medical marijuana card. All online, private, and secure at VeriHeal.com. VeriHeal. VeriHeal.com. The cost is reasonable, but you only pay if you qualify. And a portion of proceeds goes to the fight for cannabis justice. Ready to try it? VeriHeal is ready to help. VeriHeal.com.
Hey, this is Brad Thompson, and I'm with my good buddy Rob Lenhart of Max in downtown Alton. Ron, I gotta tell you, your beer garden is amazing.
You know, Brad, we got the area's only climate control beer garden with over 200 seats and 50 TVs to watch all your games. I actually remember watching you back in the day pitching on the mound for the St. Louis Cardinals.
Even back in the day, like it wasn't that long ago, Ron.
Well, we do have flat screens these days.
Okay, head them down anyhow. You know where you can catch me on the weekends. Go check them out. It's Max in downtown Alton. You're gonna love it.
It's the Route 66 Cars and Guitars Festival in downtown Kirkwood, Saturday, June 11th from 5 to 11 p.m. Enjoy live music on 2 stages, a vintage car show, shopping, dining, and more. All in historic downtown Kirkwood, June 11th.
Monday Night Metal on KC95. Disturbed. Lamb of God. Judas Priest. And throughout the Sun comes young System of a Down Zombie. Monday Night Metal with Lair. Monday Night Metal on KC95.
Powered by Scrap Mart Metals Recycling. Love metal? So do they. They'll even pay you cash for it. Visit scrapmartmetals.com.
Your Rock Radio, the KC95 No Repeat Weekend.
Tell me what it's all supposed to mean. Only know it's only right from all the lives. I wish I could hold you. I wish I could hold you.
Tell your smart speaker to play KC95. Real Rock Radio.
and walk down 42nd Street. Let me say that you will with me. We get past time, we reckless time. Many lost dreams. And my life's time, this time, a great way on. We get past time, we reckless time. Many lost dreams.
up your sleeve at the KC95 Impact Live Summer Blood Drive, Friday and Saturday, July 8th and 9th at 8 area Missouri and Illinois locations. Just try to donate and get a commemorative KC95 Summer Blood Drive t-shirt. Plus, you can win tickets to the KC95 birthday party with Sammy Hagar and the Circle. Since 1984, KC listeners like you have donated enough blood to benefit over 500,000 people in need. It's the KC95 Impact Life Summer Blood Drive, July 8th and 9th at 8 area Missouri and Illinois locations. Make your appointment now at KC95.com. Brought to you by Impact Life, providing life-saving blood to St. Louis area hospitals. And Cotton's Ace Hardware, your #1 stop for everything barbecue.
David Taylor is the Metro's fastest growing dealership where friends don't let friends drive junk.
Life is full of surprises, and big or small, they often come when you least expect them. So when life gives you lemons or lemonade, it's good to know that someone's got your back. At Commerce Bank, we'll get you the tools you need to tackle whatever ups and downs come your way. After all, we're built for the unexpected. Commerce Bank, challenge accepted. Visit us at commercebank.com.
Hi, my name is Carol Haynes, and I'm a local real estate agent with Green Max Lake of the Ozarks. If you're in the market to buy or sell at the lake, give me a call at 314-691-4643 or visit my website at carolsellsloz.com. I can help with lakefront homes, condos, investment, and commercial properties. Call me today at 314-691-4643 and let's get you living that lake lifestyle too.
A gift of fine jewelry from Shane Company is a great way to commemorate a special occasion, like a birthday, an anniversary, or a new baby. As a jewelry consultant, I'm touched by the thoughtfulness of our customers. They have such big hearts, like the dad with 3 girls. He gave each of them beautiful diamond stud earrings when they turned 16. And the aunt who got her nephew a stylish 14-karat gold chain necklace for his graduation. A gift to recognize his accomplishment that he'll have forever. Or the bride-to-be, who gave each of her bridesmaids a classic cultured pearl bracelet, something they could wear at the wedding and any day after. Visit us at Shane Company or go online and set up an in-store or virtual appointment with one of us. We don't work on commission, so we'll take the time to help you find the perfect gift to mark a special moment, a gift that comes from the heart.
Now you have a friend in the jewelry business, Shane Company and ShaneCo.com.
Take me out to the car wash and buy a membership really fast. On listening value coming back, it will be room for the Cardinals in cars, trucks, and SUVs. With free towels, bags, and detail protected ceramic, and it's free. Official car wash of the St. Louis Cardinals.
Car wash, join the club. Dr. John always entertains you, but today we're gonna educate you. See, all evolved creatures are controlled by genetic memory. Birds are hatched knowing which way is north. Female mammals are born enjoying the colors of flowers. Wow. More genetic memory. Dr. John's is proud to display and sell all the colors and delicate fabrics in nature in a clean, safe, and familiar environment that appeals to the genetic memory of human female mammals. It took us millions of generations to evolve into your beautiful animal, but it only takes a short drive to Dr. John's Lingerie and Novelty Boutique to explore and exercise your genetic memory. Genetic memory. Coming today to the Dr. John's in Fentone, Farmington, or Wood River. And don't forget, historically, lingerie always says, maybe tonight, when it's from Dr. John's.
Look, money's tight right now. You sure don't want to get hit with a big unexpected repair bill. What if your car breaks down today? Could you pay the bill? If it's the transmission, that's over $3,000. Your engine, up to $6,000. Even minor repairs can hit your wallet hard. Here's the good news. If you have a car, truck, or SUV that's 2000 or newer, you can stop paying for repairs today. That's right, with Protect My Car, when your car breaks down, they pay the repair bill for you. Just call 800-658-6871 now to get protected. Protect My Car pays your engine, transmission, air conditioning, suspension repairs, and more. Call 800-658-6871 to get your car protected before the next repair bill hits. Call 800-658-6871 today. Get free roadside assistance, free towing, free car rental, and free oil changes. Call Protect My Car today, 800-658-6871, and never pay for car repairs again. Call 800-658-6871.
Do you like custom and classic cars? Join Griffin Automotive Design for the Bobby Griffin Memorial Car Cruise on Saturday, June 18th, beginning at 5 p.m. It's fun for the whole family. Come show off your custom car. There'll be hundreds of custom and classic cars on display, along with food trucks and live music for Bobby Griffin Memorial Car Cruise at Griffin Automotive Design, 900 Point View Drive in Bon Terre, Missouri. Fun begins at 5 on Saturday, June 18th. For more info, call 573-534-2300 or online at GriffinAutomotiveDesign.com.
Only at Metro by T-Mobile, you can upgrade to 5G and get more savings with the lowest price on one line of unlimited 5G, just $40, period. That's it, taxes and fees included. Plus, more choices with the largest selection of free 5G phones from brands you love, like Samsung. Switch and save more, only at Metro. Lowest price versus major national complete brands. The fraction of users greater than 35 gigabytes per month may use reduced speeds, and Metro customers may use reduced speeds versus T-Mobile due to prioritization. Video streams and SD requires eligible coordinated plans. See store for details.
When you rent an RV from RVshare.com, you'll get up close to all your favorite places. Even if that place has 725 horsepower zooming by. You want to feel the excitement of stock car racing up close? You're going to have to be in the infield. Life is about moments, and an RV trip should be one of them. RVshare is the largest online community for RV renters and owners. Book an RV today with RVshare.com. That's RVshare.com.
Upgrade your vehicle and lower your payment now at Frank Lita Mitsubishi and the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. Lower your payment today to $199 a month. You heard right. Our outlet has all kinds of vehicles from just $199 a month. So upgrade today. Need credit? Ask for credit. Amnesty. If you bring home $350 a week, you can get up to $25,000 in credit. 25 grand. Just go to yeslita.com. We can approve you today with in-house financing. So when the banks say no, we can say yes. Our brand new Mitsubishis get up to 43 miles per gallon. And we have all kinds of vehicles from just $199 a month. Just ask for credit amnesty. We want to upgrade your vehicle and lower your payment. $199 a month at Frank Lita Mitsubishi and the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. YesLita.com. YesLeta.com. Lita for life.
KC95, coming to you live from the Brown Improvement Studio, 222-2222 or getbc.com.
We definitely take lake weekends seriously in this house. That's when On the Run is my truck full of locally made snacks, delicious fresh wrap for me, and 12 packs here for the husband store.
St. Louis, we're your store this summer. What you need, when you need it, at On the Run.
On the seventh day, Keishi puts aside singles to play albums in their entirety. Hear the full records as the band's intended. Sunday, 6 to midnight on Keishi 95.
The seventh day is brought to you by Weber Chevrolet. The best selection and the best deals with no gimmicks.
It's a no-repeat weekend only on Keishi 95.
Then she stood in the street, smiling on the window. I said, hey, what is it? I'm baby, maybe she's in me. I said, hey, what's your name, baby? Maybe it's the same. Now don't you wait, oh, let's move. All right now, baby, it's all right now. All right now, baby, it's all right now. Let me tell you. I took her home to my place, watching her move on the place. She said, look, She said, love, love, now you're all right, it's all right now. Took her home to my place, watching you. She said, look, what's your game? Yeah, I said, slow, don't go to bed. Don't you even love me. She said, love, love. Now it's time to be all right, baby, it's all right, baby, it's all
KC95 No Repeat Weekend. Real Rock Radio.
December, woman and girl, you need to go back to me, since you love me, but you didn't know me in another world. You're not there, I know to be glad you hold your head and whispering sweet things, something like a songbird. One morning she came to me and the tears lie inside of our thoughts and run. Do what you try. And I said, goddamn girl, can't you see that I'm breaking my back just trying to keep my head above water? And it's turning me wild. Cinderella, can't you see? Don't want your company. Better leave this morning, leave today. Take your love and your child away. No, 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 no. Things that I did as a young man, now that I'm old. Back then I learned to run, all the joys and joys of a young man should have before he gets to go. Cinderella, can't you see? Didn't want the company. Should've left that morning, left that day. Took your love and your what you want to say, bring your mind. But stay right by my side. So tell me your best on me out. Stay and scream and shout. Now you stay still and speak. So only I want to just like the curse, just like the string. You feel it once, and now it stays. Now it stays. So tell me your best, but beware. This thing's inside without a chance. Now your spirit still stays free. So lost me, until I'm playing. Grits you so chosen me. Don't want your breath, don't want your greed. Don't want that. I tell you, best me stop. No more can do what you want. And the fear still shakes me. So only
Real Rock Radio, KC95.
That night we were at the back of the glory and suicide machines. Swear I can't just hold my you'll check us
KSAG HD1 Crestwood, St. Louis.
Powered by AAA Home Services, your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer. Visit AAASTL.com.
The world's longest running rock station, now in our 55th year. This is KC95.
Alice Cooper, Schools Out, Real Rock Radio, KC95. Good morning. How are you? My name is Todd Morgan. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully your day's getting off to a good start. It's going to be a very nice day today. Get out and enjoy it because, boy, this week is going to be hot. I don't know if you've seen the forecast. for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but getting up into the triple digits on those days. So enjoy this really nice weekend going up to a high of 88. It's also a no repeat weekend here at KC95. Download the app and take KC with you so you can get outdoors, but still enjoy the no repeat weekend. Here's Sammy Hagar. It's Plain Jane, Real Rock Radio, KC95. Good morning.
She falls somewhere in between. Divides and magazine. She doesn't make on her face. What she does with this. And you can call her Lady Jane. But she's not me the same. Lady Jane. Oh, yeah, you gotta be the same. So tight. Oh, it's just like that night. Her sweet and simple in the silence makes everyone I see like this. If you know a Lady Jane, but she's not the same. Like that.
A no repeat weekend only on KC95.
Back on the street, in my time, just my
Imagine Led Zeppelin, Van Halen, and Jimi Hendrix all on the same stage on the same night. Well, that can't happen. But we come to Express Living, introducing KC95's Rock and Roll Fantasy. Featuring three world-class tribute bands, Saturday, October 1st at St. Louis Music Park, Celebration Day, a tribute to Led Zeppelin. Atomic Punks, a tribute to Van Halen. And Kiss the Sky, a tribute to Jimi Hendrix. Tickets on sale now. Rock and Roll Fantasy from the station Rock in St. Louis for nearly 55 years. KC95. Find out more at KC95.com.
A great selection of new and pre-owned vehicles at David Taylor, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram on both sides of the river.
Right now at Diamonds Direct, whether you buy a $3,000 diamond pendant or a $30,000 designer ring, you can spread your payments over 5 years without paying any interest. Pick any item at the incredible price Diamonds Direct is known for and spread your payments over 5 years with zero interest all month long. Don't miss this amazing offer just in time to plan the perfect proposal. 5 years, zero interest. Get details, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com.
I absolutely love how the CertaPro painters did the inside of my house and the outside. I've had them all over the place. They show up when they say they're going to show up. So they have the power of timeliness. They have the power of doing it right. They protect your property as if it were their own. And they have the power of localness. They live where you live. Remember that each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated by somebody right here in our community. Remember, CertaPro painters, the power of pro. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C.
Medical marijuana. It's all natural. It helps millions of people. And it's legal in 70% of the USA. So if you're ready to try medical marijuana, VeraHeal is ready to help. Using VeraHeal's online platform, over 1 million patients have qualified for medical cannabis recommendations. Over 1 million and more every day. Ready to discover if medical cannabis is for you? Go to VeraHeal.com, where you can learn the legal status of cannabis in your state. Browse a vetted library of information about the plant. Communicate directly with state licensed doctors to answer every question you have. And learn if you qualify for a medical marijuana card. All online, private, and secure at VeraHeal.com. VeraHeal. VeraHeal.com. The cost is reasonable, but you only pay if you qualify. And a portion of proceeds goes to the fight for cannabis justice. Ready to try it? VeraHeal is ready to help. VeraHeal.com.
Look, money's tight right now. You sure don't want to get hit with a big unexpected repair bill. What if your car breaks down today? Could you pay the bill? If it's the transmission, that's over $3,000. Your engine, up to $6,000. Even my repairs can hit your wallet hard. Here's the good news. If you have a car, truck, or SUV that's 2000 or newer, you can stop paying for repairs today. That's right, with Protect My Car. When your car breaks down, they pay the repair bill for you. Just call 800-658-6871 now to get protected. Protect My Car pays your engine, transmission, air conditioning, suspension repairs, and more. Call 800-658-6871 to get your car protected before the next repair bill hits. Call 800-658-6871 today. Get free roadside assistance, free towing, free car rental, and free oil changes. Call Protect My Car today, 800-658-6871, and never pay for car repairs again. Call 800-658-6871.
The Law Tigers presents Stylin' in Sturgis, powered by Rumble On. The Law Tigers are sending 2 lucky winners to the 82nd Annual Sturgis Motorcycle Rally. Winners will be staying at Glencoe Camp Resort and riding the Black Hills on your very own Harley-Davidson bagger, courtesy of Rumble On. The total prize package is worth over $90,000, thanks to sponsors like Knight Rider Jewelry, Magnum Research, Rockford Fosgate, and Jacob Studio. Enter now at ltsturgis.com. That's ltsturgis.com.
Diamond Music Hall. The premier rock club at St. Peter's has live rock concerts every Friday and Saturday night. Saturday, June 25th, don't miss 80s band Kicks. Band that gave us Don't Close Your Eyes and 7 studio albums, including their 2014 charting album Rock Your Face Off. Diamond Music Hall with 3 huge bars and state-of-the-art sound and lights. Don't miss Kicks at Diamond Music Hall in St. Peter's, June 25th. Get tickets at diamondmusichall.com.
We believe in the perfect game, the hard nine, the glass house game, backflips, and Uncle Charlie. Side stands, scorecards, and hitting the cutoff man. 2 birds on one bat. Hanging banners, and that next year is now. We believe in Cardinals Nation.
Central Bank believes in being the hometown bank of the Cardinals. Welcome to Cardinals Checking for those who believe. Sign up for Cardinals Checking with Central Bank and get a Willie McGee 1982 throwback home jersey and 2 game tickets. Find out more at cardinalschecking.com. Restrictions apply. 1 offer per household while supplies last. Member FDIC.
Would it surprise you if I said my favorite appetizer is fried pickles? Woo! Hi, I'm Dan Grover at 5 Star Auto Plaza, and fried pickles are great. But if your credit is fried, well, that's a pickle, and we can help. This week at 5 Star Auto Plaza, let us put you in a nice newer car for just 5 cents down. Yep, if you have a job and a nickel, you can drive. Even if your credit is deep fried, even if it's trashed, even if it's extra crispy. 5 Stars Everyone Drives credit approval process means you can be approved and driving today for a low payment of only $177 a month. If you're in a pickle, we can help at 5 Star Auto Plaza. We'll pull you out of the frying pan and get you in a nicer, newer car today. Don't be dipped in rolled, St. Louis. See all the cars at 5starautoplaza.com. I'm Dan Grover, and I'm a dealer for the people.
Credit report bank approval. Side number 0259564. 4.9% APR. Call 877-220-8395 for complete quarter details.
That's 5starautoplaza.com. Woo!
Oh, man.
Please leave a message at the beep.
Hey, it's me, your old pal Fun, checking back in. Listen, we gotta get back down to Holiday World and Splash and Safari. What do you say? Blasting out the barn on Thunderbird, high-speed splashing on Cheetah Chase, and this summer they've got a mind-blowing drone and fireworks show every night for 6 weeks. Tickets are still at holidayworld.com. Come on! Oh, the kids want to say something. Go ahead.
One ice cold frozen Coke, please, and 1 frozen Sprite lemonade. Nah, make that 2. And let me throw in 3 McCafe iced coffees to top it all off. How to please the whole crew? Hit up the drive-thru. Try any size, any flavor frozen drink for just $1.79, or get any size McCafe iced coffee for just $2.
It's 10:23 a.m.
It's a McDonald's drink.
What's the temperature going to be today?
Right now, it's 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 90 degrees. By the way, I can wake you up in the morning anytime you want. Just say, Alexa, set an alarm.
11 p.m. Enjoy live music on 2 stages, a vintage car show, shopping, dining, and more. All in historic downtown Kirkwood, June 11th.
Let's begin.
Dear Kishi Classics 24 hours a day by streaming Kishi HD2 and Kishi95.com. It's free and easy. Just go to Kishi95.com, click on Play Kishi Classics, and you'll hear the songs that build Kishi95.
Break out. Here's a name that's
Streaming at home, in the car, or in the office. Kishi Classics, now available 24 hours a day on Kishi HD2 and at Kishi95.com.
All weekend, no repeats. The no repeat weekend, KC95.
Hello, it's Jack Russell and Mike Learning. Great White, listen to Real Rock Radio,
We've come so far, baby, stay with me. Stay by your love, stay
Save your love for Great White, Real Rock Radio, KC95. If you're looking for something to do today, it's going to be crowded, but you can head on down to Chesterfield for the air show. And I work down in Chesterfield Valley Monday through Friday, and they do the rehearsals on Thursday and Friday. And it's incredible. I can't get any work done when they're practicing for the Spirit of St. Louis air show, because you just can't. It's too incredible. The sound of those jet engines is probably one of my favorite sounds in the world, and you feel it right in your chest. Anyway, that's happening today and tomorrow. The air show down in Chesterfield will go from 11:30 until 4:30, both today and tomorrow. Here's Peter Gabriel at Sledgehammer, Real Rock Radio, it's KC95.
You could have a future. If you just lay down your tracks, you could have everything right. If you bring up the sky, all you do is call me. I'll be anything you need. You could have a big family, going up and down around the bends. You could have a family car, bumping. There's a news that never ends. I'll never be. Friends, Slowly around your suitcase. Cause I'm a big around your suitcase. When I'm through, you feel scary. I wanna be your friends.
We appreciate you, mighty KC listener, and we want to thank you for listening by sending you to free concerts. It's KC Rewards. Stream us at KC95.com or download the KC app. Powered by the Bommarito Automotive Group, Missouri's #1 automotive group, the automotive leader in St. Louis.
The way sparkling earrings lay against your skin so brown, and I wanna sleep with you in the desert tonight, with the million stars all around. 'Cause I got a peaceful, easy feeling. And I know you won't let me down. 'Cause I'm always on the ground. And I found out a long time ago what a woman can do to your soul. Oh, but she can't take you anyway. You don't already know how to go. I got a peaceful feeling, and I know you won't let me down. 'Cause I'm already standing on the ground. I get this feeling I may go as a lover and a friend. This voice keeps whispering in my ear, tells me I may never see you again. 'Cause I get a peaceful, easy feeling, and I know you won't let me down. 'Cause I'm already standing. I'm already standing. Yes, I'm already standing on the ground.
Your Rock Radio, the KC95 No Repeat Weekend.
Listen to my story. I've got something I must say. All about a new experience came to me. I don't want your sudden changes. I don't need your New York soup. But I want some understanding. 'Cause I think I'm wrong. Yes, I think I'm wrong. Take me home, little street. You don't want to take that train. Lead you where you just don't want to go. Take me home, little street. You don't want to take that train. The school is coming, chilling, you what you want. In Texas, And it could be New Orleans, but it doesn't really matter, 'cause it's only in my dreams. In the places where I travel, and the people that I meet, all I know is what I'm fighting for. It's you. Yes, it's yours. Take me home, little sleep. You don't take it out straight. Meet you where you just don't want to go. Take me home, little sleep. You don't take that train. So I know it's gonna show you what you are. In the middle of time, gonna be thinking about you. Take a look at yourself, no, I just can't live without you. Take me home, little sleep. Take that train. Meet you where you just don't want to go. Take me home, little sleep. You don't want to take that train. It's gonna happen, it's gonna show you what you are. Little sleep. You don't want to take that train. Meet you where you just don't want to go. Little sleep. You don't want to take that train. It's gonna show you what you are.
For the rest of this month, KC95 will put cash in your pocket when you just download the KC app from your favorite app store, create an account, sign in, and listen to KC Online. Then smack that app when you hear the artist of the day. You'll hear a song from the app artist of the day each weekday morning with AD of the U-Man, once in the middle of the day with Favaz, and once in the afternoon with Learn. Download the KC app, sign up, listen, and win. See the rules and all the app artists of the day at KC95.com.
Walter Knoll Florist, for any occasion or for just that whimsical moment. WKF.com.
Upgrade your vehicle and lower your payment. Now at Frank Lita Mitsubishi and the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. Lower your payment today to $199 a month. You heard right. Our outlet has all kinds of vehicles from just $199 a month. So upgrade today. Need credit? Ask for credit. Amnesty. If you bring home $350 a week, you can get up to $25,000 in credit. 25 grand. Just go to yeslita.com. We can approve you today with in-house financing. So when the banks say no, we can say yes. Our brand new Mitsubishis get up to 43 miles per gallon. And we have all kinds of vehicles from just $199 a month. Just ask for credit. Amnesty. We want to upgrade your vehicle and lower your payment. $199 a month at Frank Lita Mitsubishi and the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. YesLita.com. YesLeta.com. Lita for life.
My name is Joey Greer. I'm an artist and I'm back on air with Good Morning.
Maybe let's spend all day dancing on cares anyway. Sitting on a soul floating like a boat in a bottle of rum. Wherever that water's blue, in the sky is too. I'll be sitting in the same wind, somewhere inside.
You can learn more about the movement and listen to music at bootbarn.com/backonair.
Men, if you suffer from erectile dysfunction or PE, experience the Paramount Men's Medical Center's difference.
I'm Dr. Schwartz. To help you last longer in the bedroom, Paramount Men's Medical Center offers custom blended medications with men lasting 30, 60, 90 minutes or longer. And it's affordable.
Experience the Paramount Men's Medical Center difference. See results on first visit guaranteed or your exam is free. Call 314-720-8118. That's 314-720-8118.
There's a better way to enjoy Mickey D's, and it all starts when you tap in with the McDonald's app. Ready for deals? Tap in. Wanting tasty freebies? Then tap in. Get rewarded for just doing you or feeding the whole crew. Get 20% off your entire order with a minimum $1 purchase. So if you like the sound of dollar drinks or free chicken McNuggets, it's time to tap in and download the McD app. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid to 6:30 and participating McDonald's app once a day. Tax rewards program is delivery. McD app download and registration required.
Joe showed up right on time to fix our train.
So glad I called Morrison. Patrick was able to quickly fix the issue with my cell phone.
Richie got the issue diagnosed and
Morrison is clearly 100% reliable.
What do all these names have in common? Morrison. And sure, people remember our name, but more importantly, they remember our people. Hard water problems? Get $250 off when you upgrade to a Hague whole home water softener in June. Visit MorrisonPlumbing.com today to book your appointment. Offer expires June 30th. Some restrictions may apply.
DQ presents a Burger and Blizzard meal matchup. Today's matchup is Bryce Harper's new DQ meal with Flamethrower signature stacked burger, fries, and a cookie dough blizzard versus Tim Anderson's new DQ meal with a bacon 2 cheese deluxe signature stacked burger, fries, and an Oreo blizzard. Who picks the winner? That's you. Visit DQ.com to cast your vote for which meal should be the official meal of MLB. But first, try them both today. DQ. Happy tastes good.
Hi, my name is Carol Haynes, and I'm a local real estate agent with Green Max Lake of the Ozarks. If you're in the market to buy or sell at the lake, give me a call at 314-691-4643 or visit my website at carolsellsloz.com. I can help with lakefront homes, condos, investment, and commercial properties. Call me today at 314-691-4643, and let's get you living that lake lifestyle too.
So I'm not the kind of guy who wears a lot of jewelry, but I knew I wanted a really nice chain. And I went to Shane Company. They had a great selection of classic mint jewelry and some really cool rings and bracelets too. For chains, they had lots of styles to choose from. They had rope chains, curved chains, Miami Cubans, and a lot of others. Different lengths and metals and a range of prices. The people working there were super knowledgeable. I wasn't sure about the length I wanted, so I tried on a bunch of chains, and they told me about each style. Now I'm like an expert. When I held each chain in my hand, I could feel how solid it was and see the craftsmanship that went into it. I got a Miami Cuban, and now I'm kind of wanting a second chain to layer with it. Not only that, I found a great gift for my dad for Father's Day. I got a bracelet and had it engraved with a message. I kept it simple. Number one dad. I think he'll get a kick out of it.
Now you have a friend in the jewelry business. Shane Company and Shane.com.
For the past 7 years, Louis has called St. Louis home, growing our dealership and community family and delivering the best experience. Come celebrate our 70th anniversary with us. Shop the largest network of new vehicles in St. Louis. 17 different brands at 13 new Fuse locations. All delivered to the customer service you deserve. When it comes to getting your next used vehicle, get the respect you deserve at Lou Fuse. During our 70th anniversary, shop over 900 used cars, trucks, and SUVs. Every make, every model, all with our Fuse family promise that includes a Fuse certified warranty and exchange policy. See it all now at Fuse.com. KC95, coming to you live from the Brown and Crouppen Studio, 222-2222 or getbc.com.
It's the Route 66 Cars and Guitars Festival in downtown Kirkwood, Saturday, June 11th from 5 to 11 p.m. Enjoy live music on 2 stages, a vintage car show, shopping, dining, and more. All in historic downtown Kirkwood, June 11th. The Casey Tapes. Episode 189 of the Casey Tapes features Johnny Van Zant of Leonard Skinner, the lead vocalist, in an interview done in 1998. I asked Johnny at the time,
How often does he think of the original lead singer of Leonard Skinner, his brother, Ronnie Van Zant?
How often do I? Well,
Yeah.
every day of my life.
Yeah.
Because I'm a member of Leonard Skinner. I always felt like Ronnie was a quarterback and I was a receiver. He handed the ball to me and going for the touchdown.
The KC Tapes. Hear the story behind the history at KC95.com. The KC95 No Repeat Weekend. Real Rock Radio.
I'm so happy, cause today found my friends in my head. I'm so happy, that's okay, cause so are you. Your years, Sunday mornings, every day for all I care. I'm not scared, light my candles in our days, cause I found God. I'm so lonely, that's okay, shake my head. I'm not sad, and I'm just maybe I'm to blame for all I've heard. I'm not sure, I'm so excited, I can't wait to meet you there. I don't care, I'm so horny, that's okay, no whether it's gay. I'm so happy, cause today I found my friends in my head. I'm so happy, that's okay, so are you. Broke our ears, Sunday mornings, it's every day for all I care. I'm not scared, light my candles in our days, cause I found God.
That is Lithium from Nirvana, Real Rock Radio, KC95. So we announced last week more stories from the window. It's happening over at River City Casino and Hotel on October 7th this year. This is something we've had to put off for a couple of years, so I'm very excited that we're getting a chance to get back to hang out with you guys. We're going to just tell stories basically down at River City Casino. We're going to share some of the greatest moments that have contributed to KC95's history. We are now 55 years strong in St. Louis, now the longest running rock station in the world. We're going to have live bands there, Mama's Pride, Gypsy. We got Head East, Padlock's Dog, El Monstero will be there as well. It's more stories from the window at River City Casino and Hotel. Head over to KC95.com. You can get all the details happening October 7th this year. We'd love to see you. You can purchase your tickets at KC95.com. Where the streets have no name for you too. It's Real Rock Radio, KC95. It's a no repeat weekend.
I want to hide. I want to tear down the walls and hold inside. I want to reach out and touch the flame. Where the streets have no name. I want to feel somewhere in my space. I see the sky disappear with all the trace. I wanna take some the voice of rain. Where the streets have no name. Where the streets have no name. Where the streets have no name. Still building the it's hard to get I'll show you a place. There's a way. Where the streets are going. Where the streets are going. Where the streets are going. Still doing this.
HD1, Crestwood, St. Louis, powered by Dr. Jaws, putting the wood into Wood River. It's longest running rock station, now in our 55th year. This is KC95.
Walked his way from Aerosmith, Real Rock Radio, KC95. Unfortunately, Aerosmith had to cancel their summer shows in Las Vegas due to surgery. that Steven Tyler had on his foot. It's not the surgery that's got him sidelined. Unfortunately, the pain medicines they prescribed him unfortunately got their hooks into Steven Tyler, and he is doing a bit of time in rehab. So the band had canceled the summer shows. They put out a statement on Twitter saying they're confident that Steven Tyler and the band will be ready to go this fall for their residency out in Las Vegas. And we wish Steven Tyler a speedy recovery from KC95. It's a no repeat weekend. What I like about you from the Romantics.
It's a no repeat weekend, only on KC95.
Gateway Bronco presents. It's the KC95 55th birthday party featuring Sammy Hagar and the Circle. Plus Sports Thoroughgood at Hollywood Casino Amphitheater August 26th. Tickets on sale now. Get yours at KC95.com. Presented by Gateway Bronco, breathing new life into a legend.
Used auto parts at 111 Salvage, Highway 111 between 55 and 270 in Granite City.
Diamond Music Hall. The premier rock club in St. Peter's has live rock concerts every Friday and Saturday nights.
Saturday, June 25th. Don't miss 80s band Kicks. Band that gave us Don't Close Your Eyes and 7 studio albums, including their 2014 charting album, Rock Your Face Off. Diamond Music Hall with 3 huge bars and state-of-the-art sound and lights. Don't miss Kicks at Diamond Music Hall in St. Peter's, June 25th. Get tickets at diamondmusichall.com.
You wouldn't take your old car across the country without having it serviced, would you? Why would you treat your AC any different? Call Ron, Wizard of Comfort, at 636-978-7800. Swiss Air will provide you with an AC tune-up for just $69, or sign up for Swiss Air's Comfort Club for less than $15 a month. For a limited time, Swiss Air Heating and Cooling will also include a $500 quick-trip gas card with every full system they install, or $250 for a cooling system install. Call Ron, Wizard of Comfort, at 636-978-7800, or go to SwissAirSTL.com. Have you been involved in a motorcycle accident? Call 1-800-LAW-TIGERS. The insurance company wants to get away with paying out the lowest settlement they can. But with over 20 years of experience, Law Tigers will handle your case with the respect and dignity you deserve. And they can help you get your motorcycle and gear repaired or replaced because they know how important your motorcycle is to you. Call 1-800-LAW-TIGERS now or visit LawTigers.com. The Law Tigers, Missouri's motorcycle lawyers.
This is Peyton Morris from Crooked Dog Wire, LLP 7710, Cromwell Avenue, Suite 404, St. Louis, Missouri 63105. The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements.
Your journey rarely follows a straight path, but it's those detours that make the trip worthwhile. Whatever discoveries and unexpected turns you make, it's nice to have someone along for the ride. At Commerce Bank, we're built for helping you with your journey, whether you're set on the destination or just enjoying the scenery. Commerce Bank. Challenge accepted. Visit us at commercebank.com.
One ice cold frozen Coke, please, and one frozen Sprite lemonade. Nah, make that two. And let me throw in 3 McCafe iced coffees to top it all off. How to please the whole crew? Hit up the drive-thru. Try any size, any flavor frozen drink for just $1.79, or get any size McCafe iced coffee for just $2. It's a perfect order for everyone. It's more than a drink. It's a McDonald's drink. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo. Coca-Cola, Fanta, Sprite, and lemonade for registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Here's Brooke Burke for Skechers' new workout walker footwear.
Do you know the world's #1 most popular form of exercise? It's walking. So you'd think that there would be tons of performance sneakers specifically made for walking, but there aren't. However, one company has you covered, Skechers, the comfort technology company, with their newest performance walking sneaker, Skechers Workout Walker. And it takes walking footwear to new heights, because Skechers Workout Walker is fully loaded with all the technology you need to get the most out of your walk. It starts with a carbon-infused plate in the sole to add more spring to your step. Plus, it has Skechers Hyperburst foam for unbelievable cushion with incredible bounce. Plus, workout walkers feature Goodyear rubber for enhanced traction and durability, and arch fit insoles with podiatrist certified arch support for amazing comfort step after step. Make your walking workout more comfortable than ever with Skechers' new workout walker. Find them for men and women at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
We buy any cars. We buy any cars. We buy any cars. Any.
Trading in or selling your car, truck, or SUV, WeBuyAnyCar.com takes the hassle out of selling in just 3 easy steps. 1. Get your free online valuation. 2. Drive to your local car buying center. And 3. Walk out with your check in as little as 30 minutes. So don't wait. Get your free online valuation now at WeBuyAnyCar.com.
Find out how much your car's worth at We Buy Any Car.
Medical marijuana. It's all natural. It helps millions of people. And it's legal in 70% of the USA. So if you're ready to try medical marijuana, Veriheal is ready to help. Using Veriheal's online platform, over 1 million patients have qualified for medical cannabis recommendations. Over 1 million and more every day. Ready to discover if medical cannabis is for you? Go to Veriheal.com, where you can learn the legal status of cannabis in your state. Browse a vetted library of information about the plant. Communicate directly with state licensed doctors to answer every question you have. And learn if you qualify for a medical marijuana card. All online, private and secure at Veriheal.com. Veriheal. Veriheal.com. The cost is reasonable, but you only pay if you qualify. And a portion of proceeds goes to the fight for cannabis justice. Ready to try it? Veriheal is ready to help. Veriheal.com.
Sonic Slam 2022 stars Cinderella's top keyboard with LA Guns, Faster Pussycat, Friday, June 17th, 7 p.m. the Family Arena. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster. Sonic Slam. Warren, show live 30th anniversary tour. Stay there for the Friends of the Boss, also starring Winner. And Peter Ford. Friday, September 30th, the Family Arena. Tickets on sale now. Available at the Carolina Box Office located at the Family Arena for Ticketmaster. Warren, Winner, and Peter Ford. September Live. It's the Route 66 Cars and Guitars Festival in downtown Kirkwood, Saturday, June 11th from 5 to 11 p.m. Enjoy live music on 2 stages, a vintage car show, shopping, dining, and more, all in historic downtown Kirkwood, June 11th. Shop KC stuff right now at KC95.com. Grab a KC face mask, classic sweetmeat shirt, or something from the Lurid line. KC hats, hoodies, t-shirts, and more in the KC stuff store at KC95.com.
The No Repeat Weekend, only on KC95.
Some things I don't see right. And my gun is cocked and loaded. I hope I get me some sleep tonight. Well, Lord, we know it seems like nothing is right. Well, Lord, we know I hope I get me some sleep tonight. Take it nice and easy. Leave the cold to just keep me out of there. Things are crazy out there. But we won't have to care. Seems I've got to beware. It seems like nothing is right. I hope I get this service tonight. Leave the crows in the don't let your mind go crazy. Like a lot of my crazy.
Tell your smart speaker to play KC95. Real Rock Radio.
It's just like they just want to, you know, love is something to, yeah, love is something I'm sitting down here, waiting for you. It's just like we just want to, you know,
Real Rock Radio, KC95, that is Love Song from Tesla. Good morning, how you doing? My name is Todd Morgan. Tesla has announced they're going to be playing the Missouri State Fair. That happens in Sedalia, Missouri on August the 12th. They're going to be performing with Fuel. It looks like Fuel's going to be the opening band. And grandstand tickets for this show are going to go on sale on Tuesday, June 28th at 9 a.m. You can go to mostatefair.com if you want to purchase tickets. Take a road trip and go see Tesla on August the 12th at the Missouri State Fair. Eagles fly now from Sammy Hagar. It's a no repeat weekend on KC95.
Something morning, 9 a.m. I saw fire in the sky. I felt my heart pound in my chest. I heard an eagle cry. myself in the sky. I always wished I could fly. Butterfly over the wings. Oh, I could say. Wash it from my face. I'll catch this another dream. I'll turn. I'll look. There's no trace.
Vacation 95, no repeat weekend. Real Rock Radio.
I close my eyes, only for a moment, and the moment's gone. All my dreams, that's before my eyes and curiosity. Dust in nowhere, all they are is dust in nowhere. Same old song, just a drop of water in the sea. All we do crumbles to the ground, though we refuse to see. All we are is destiny. Nothing lasts forever but the red sky. It slips away. And all you're running for another minute by. Just in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. It's dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind.
Station 95 presents More Stories from the Window, live at River City Casino and Hotel, October 7th. Join Mark Close, U-Man, Vavaz, Lurid, 80 Roundtree, Joe Mama Mason, and many more as they hash out all the rumors, true stories, and personal accounts from over 55 wild years of real rock radio. Hear stories from Kishi classic artists and Little Ben Rockin' Chair will play live. It's KC95's More Stories from the Window, live at River City Casino and Hotel, October 7th. Tickets on sale now. Get yours at KC95.com.
David Taylor is the Metro's fastest growing dealership where friends don't let friends drive jump. I love the CertaPro painters. What can I say? They did the inside of my house. They did the outside of my house. Did it help it sell? You bet it did, because a fresh coat of paint will do wonders. And they have the power of pro, too. They have the power of localness. They live where you live. And remember that each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated by somebody right here in our community. CertaPro Painters, schedule for your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That is Certa with a C. It doesn't matter if it's for your home or your business, do it. CertaPro.com, Certa with a C.
Joe showed up right on time to fix our drain.
So glad I called Morrison. Patrick was able to quickly fix the issue with my cell phone.
Richie got the issue diagnosed and
Morrison is clearly 100% reliable.
What do all these names have in common? Morrison. And sure, people remember our name, but more importantly, they remember our people. Hard water problems? Get $250 off when you upgrade to a Hague whole home water softener in June. Visit MorrisonPlumbing.com today to book your appointment. Offer expires June 30th. Some restrictions may apply.
Have you ever seen the jewelers in action at Shane Company? You can watch us setting diamonds, soldering gold, engraving metal, and bringing heirloom jewelry back to life. I'm one of our master jewelers. One of the great things about Shane Company is that it's a family business with family values like honesty, integrity, and hard work. These values show up in our jeweler workshop too. Our attention to detail, the structure of our jewelry, the quality of the stones we set, and the time we put into each piece. Feel free to consult with us on how to personalize your jewelry. Tell us what your vision is, and we can help you refine it.
Watch
We
it
can
play
give you
Sam
expert
Cooke
advice and
at
suggestions.
ChangeIsGonnaCome.
When visiting Shane Company,
Alexa, play Sam Cooke, A Change Is Gonna Come.
Here's A Change Is Gonna Come by Sam Cooke on Amazon Music.
In a little tent, oh, and just like the river I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. I don't know what's up there beyond
the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know change won't come. Oh, yes it will. I go to the movie and I go downtown. Somebody keep telling me no, it can't go wrong. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gon' come. Oh, yes it will. Then I go to my brother and I say, brother, help me please. But he winds up not in me. I got on my knees. Every time that I fall, I couldn't last alone. Now I think I'm able to carry on. It's been a long time coming, but I know change won't come. Oh, yes, it will.
Alexa, play Sam Cooke, Our Change is Gonna Come.
Here's the Change is Gonna Come by Sam Cooke on Amazon Music.
I was born by the river in a little tent. Oh, and just like the river I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know change won't come. Oh, yes it will. I go to the movie and I go downtown. Somebody keep telling me don't hang around. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gon' come. Oh, yes it will. Then I go to my brother and I say, brother, help me please. But he winds up knocking me back down on my knees. There been times that I thought I could last alone. Now I think I'm able to carry on. It's been a long time coming, but I know change don't come. Oh, yes, it will.
Let's be shut up. It's just a huge combination.
Don't be. Oh, there we go. Now, Alexa, play another Pleasant Valley Sunday by the Monkees.
Here's Pleasant Valley Sunday by the Monkees on Amazon Music.
Down the street is trying hard to run that song. The name from Weekend Squire just came out to know it all. Another Pleasant Valley Sunday. Shop open everywhere. Local houses that are all the same, and no one seems to care. This place is proud today because road is going blue. The street is so serene, he's got a TV in every room. Another Pleasant Valley Sunday. Here's that simple plan. Mothers complain about how hard life is, and the kids just don't understand. Just comfortable, and remember so, make it hard for you to see. So straight, two places far away. I need to send you scenery. Pleasant Valley Sunday. Somehow another Pleasant Valley Sunday. Here is Madison Boulevard. Another Pleasant Valley Sunday. Sunday.
Alexa, put on Ken Wax Radio.
KNKX from Tuning.
Alexa, put it on KMOX 11:20 a.m.
KMOX from Odyssey.
If dog people made dog food, it definitely wouldn't look like dusty, burnt brown pebbles. Ugh. It would actually be food. It would be made with real fresh meat and veggies, gently cooked to preserve the nutritional value. You know, like food. The farmer's dog was created by dog people who cook and deliver fresh, healthy food. Try the farmer's dog and get fresh, pre-portioned meals tailored to your dog's needs. Tell us about your dog, build your plan, and get 50% off at thefarmersdog.com/healthyhabits. That's thefarmersdog.com/healthyhabits.
Heather from Together Credit Union here. Start saving with the new Achievement checking account. Round up purchases to the next dollar, deposit that money into savings, and we'll match it up to $8 a month. Why wait? Start saving with Together Credit Union. Federally insured by NCUA. Visit togethercu.org for details.
Spectrum Business always delivers fast and reliable internet for less. And now, new Spectrum Business customers get an added bonus. 8 weeks of local TV advertising worth $1,500 for free. So your business gets the best internet and $1,500 of free local TV advertising to bring in new customers. Visit spectrum.com/reach and make the switch today. Spectrum Business. No nonsense, just business. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Take your vinyl, man.
My budget doesn't. Call in time on collecting. Don't give it up. State Farm has options to get you a surprisingly great rate. Rock on. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Burnout is increasing, and employers have a lot of work to do to re-engage people. Cautions HR expert Jane Ann Calloway Haybeck, president of Calloway Haybeck Talent Consulting. In our latest episode of PNC C-Speak, the language of executives. I'm Carol Daniel. PNC C-Speak provides digital storytelling from a C-level perspective on relevant forward-thinking business approaches. Listen to our 15-minute podcast with Jane Ann Calloway Haybeck at KMOX.com/PNC C-Speak. PNC C-Speak, the language of executives.
When we think about something that brings out the best in us, it usually involves helping someone else. By donating plasma at a Grifols Center, you can help save millions of lives and show your good side to the world. You'll join thousands of people who donate safely each week, so patients get the plasma-derived medicines they rely on. And you'll be rewarded up to $1,000 your first month. Learn more at grifolsplasma.com.
Hey guys, spring is here, which means it's time to plant. I'll be heading to my favorite garden center to find all my favorite Proven Winners plants, those beautiful flowers that come in the white containers. I know I can count on them to flourish in my garden since they've been tested for years. I'll also be looking for their self-watering aquapots and fertilizers. Find all the Proven Winners flowers, perennials, hydrangeas, and more that you'll need to grow a beautiful garden this season. Find Proven Winners at Home Depot, Lowe's, and your local garden center. Proven Winners, the brand gardeners trust.
Remember when you were told bigger is better? Well, that's just simply not the case. Do you want a big bill? No. A big burden? No. What about a big bulky tank water heater taking up space in your basement? No, I didn't think so. What you do want is to make all of those things smaller. Navien tankless water heaters are more efficient and take up less space than outdated bulky tanks, with cutting-edge features that improve safety, simplify processes, and increase capabilities. Once you go Navien, you'll never go back. Learn more at tanklessmadesimple.com.
At Avocado, we believe everyone deserves a safe, healthy mattress and a great night's sleep. That's why we're so excited to introduce our new Eco-Organic mattress, starting at just $6.99 with easy financing and made with the same incredibly comfortable, naturally cool materials you've come to expect from Avocado. It's a radically affordable, certified organic mattress held to the
Watch
highest
it
standard.
one by YouTube.
One by YouTube on Amazon Music.
Is it getting better? Do you feel the same? Will it make it easier on you now? You got someone to blame. You're the same. One love, one life. When it's one me to share it. Leaves you, baby, don't You got disappointed. A little bad taste in your mouth. You act like you never had. You want me to go now. Well, too late tonight to drag the past down into the light. We're one, but we're not the same. We get to carry each other, carry each other. Have you come to raise the dead? Have you come here to play Jesus? To the lepers in your head. That's too much, more than that. You give me nothing else. Oh, I got it. The same. Well, we heard you again. You say love isn't for love. Love isn't for love. Sweet when down, when you make me wrong, and I can't be holding on to what you got. When all you got is love, one life, the blue one to share. One life, each other, sisters, brothers. One life, we're not the same. Carry each other, carry each other.
Alexa, play Mysterious Ways by U2. Alexa, play Mysterious Ways by U2.
Mysterious Ways by U2 on Amazon Music.
we're living on the ground. Yeah, I'm so bad, you're running away. But you don't understand. Look, something it's something that you be there. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. She moves in mysterious ways. It's alright, it's alright, alright. She moves in mysterious ways. Yeah, it's just rain. Better talk about the things you can't explain. It doesn't feel, hurts to feel. If you want to kiss the sky, better learn to be on your knees. Well, she's the money, she's the fire. She sees you laying beside the it's alright, it's alright, alright. She moves in mysterious ways. It's alright, it's alright, alright. She moves in mysterious ways. It's alright, it's alright, alright. It's my days, light up my night.
Alexa, play When Love Comes to Town by U2 and B.B. King.
When Love Comes to Town by U2 and B.B. King on Amazon Music.
Accused of the things I've said. Don't stop trying. Just stop playing. Man, I'm around forever. Let you down. But I never did before love came to town. Love on the red sunsets. Wicked promises I'll soon forget. She's so many out. But I'm left us standing before love came to town. Don't I ever get to speak? Not to turn the blue. I was days of the dream. The music played us all my hands on the ground. That was the day before love came to town. Jump that train, down, catch that plane. Way down road to heaven, let you down. But I did what I did before love came to town.
Alexa, play the YouTube album Waylon Hahn.
To control a video device with your voice, you need to connect it first. In the Alexa app, go to Settings, and then TV and Video to get started.
Alexa, play the YouTube album Waylon. Alexa, play the album Waylon Hahn. Alexa, play Rattle and Hum by U2.
Rattle and Hum by U2 on Amazon Music.
Is this song Charles Manson stole from the Beatles? We're still in the back. Hold me now, hold me now, till this hour has gone around, and I'm gone on the rising tide, born to face it's a bitter pill. I swallow here to be raised from one so deep. We fought for justice and not forget. But the night is staying, send me away. I can't tell love and the time until their hands as they tear the sun. But a day will come in this dawning age when this man sees hold me now, hold me now, till this hour has gone round, and I'm gone
to right now.
Yeah, she's a promise. Your collection. My sister. Yeah, you know. Like a bitch's feel alive and turn like a tongue. Speak so easy, like so light. Need your love. Oh, we don't breathe like that coffee and tea. I need your love. I need your love.
Alexa, what time's the St. Louis Cardinal baseball game today?
This might answer your question. Today, in a non-league central matchup, the St. Louis Cardinals will play the Cincinnati Reds at Busch Stadium. First pitch is at 1:15 p.m.
There must be some way out of here. Set the joy through the beat. Because you want to feel here. I feel the energy. Feel the smell that bring my wine. But I will deny. No, there's no way. Come, this is work. Get excited. Let's go. Oh, man, oh, yes. Perfectly. Life is for the joke. You and I, we've been through that. There's no offense. So let us not talk for now. Because the hour is getting late. Three cards and a tree. Oh, God, it's a record time. Records up to you. The story to start. This is how I spoke. So receive some light. You are busy right. That is my faith. So let us not talk over now. Because it's all late. Yeah. Yeah, great. That's cardboard. There you go, it's like it's running. I'm not going to watch
Nice people.
She knows a shotgun. Praying hands holding down. Only right until it's hooked. That's all I was. You can tell. You can tell. Oh, now that I can work.
No stars in the night. Looks like a scaffold. No sun in the daylight. Looks like it. Straight to the ground. Straight to the ground. So if you want a way out. Scream at the sound is calling. Come through the door. I roll around my neck in the river. Sing a little girl. Jesus, sing something. I feel so warm and so warm.
That's okay. Is that out there one?
Oh, Jay. Hey, you want a restaurant? Something in your mall. There's a store like my best and out there, like you something. While you're smiling.
And kings.
Where it hurts, someone go.
Yeah. Silver and gold. The song was written in a hotel room in New York City. Right about the time, a friend of ours, little Steven, was putting together a record of artists against apartheid. Song written about a man. Shantytown, South Johannesburg. A man is sick of looking down the barrel of white sucker from the man who is at the point where he's ready to take up arms against his oppressor.
A land who has lost faith in the peacemakers of the West. While they argue, while they fail to support a man like Bishop Tutu, and his request for economic sanctions against South Africa. I'm bugging you. I'm being tough, bug you. KH, play the blues. One man six, one man wash an empty beach, one man betrayed with a kiss. Shall raise out in the Memphis sky. Realize that's what you like. They could not take your Reverend Martin Luther King, sing.
very first day would see I see my reflection, see the dark shades of what I used to be. See the purple with solid eyes. Love, rescue me. The future is spend the entrance to a new world I can see. No words to write, no sun have lost sight of me. Love breaks me. that way. Maybe I won't ever let you down, but I did what I did before love came to town. On the red sunsets, making promises of soon forget. We are so wedding down. I'm just standing before love came to town. Not to turn the blue, I stays in the dream. The music played us all my left around. That was the day before love came to town.
Bluetooth mode.
That's not fair. Let you down, but I did what I did before love came to town.
Bluetooth mode.
Every time I hear it makes me laugh. Your eyes get so red. And what the hell is on Joey's head? This is where I grew up. I think the president fixed it up. I never knew it ever went without. The second door is like the sneaking up. And this is where I went to school. Most of the time I better things to do. Criminal record says I'm broken twice. I must have done it half a dozen times. I wonder if it's too late. Should I go back and try and graduate? Let's get a million once back then. If I was them, I wouldn't be. Oh God, I am. Every memory is looking at my back door. Every photo I was reading in my bedroom door. It's time to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Every memory walking out the front door. Every photo of the present I was looking for. It's time to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Remember the old arcade? Blew every dollar that we ever made. The curtains hanging out. Let's say somebody went murdering down. We used to listen to the radio and sing along with every song we know. We said someday we'd find out how it feels to sing along and just to steering wheel. Kim's the first girl I kissed. I was so nervous that I nearly missed. She's had a couple of kisses then. I haven't seen her since God knows when. Oh God, I am. Memories looking at the back door. The photo when I'm ready to my bedroom door. It's saying it. Goodbye, goodbye. Every memory of walking out the front door. The photo of the person I was looking for. It's time to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. I miss that time. I miss the faces. You can't erase. You can't replace it. I miss it now. Believe someone is staying. Someone's waiting. I can relive those days. I don't know one thing that would never change. Every memory looking at the back door. The photo of the friends in my bedroom door. It's time to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Every memory looking at the front door. The photo of the friends I was looking for. It's time to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Every time I do it makes me. How the hell we wound up like this? Why weren't we able to see the signs that we missed? Which I turn the tables. I wish you would clench your fists. When I pack your suitcase lately, there's been too much of this. But don't think it's too late. Nothing's wrong, just as long as you know that someday I will. Someday, somehow, I'm gonna be alright, but not right now. I know you won't do it. Someday, somehow, I'm gonna be alright, but not right now. I know you won't do it. That since we're anyway, we could end the same thing we've always needed to say. So we end up staying. Now the story's played out like this. Just like a paperback novel, let's rewrite it and it fits. Instead of Hollywood horror, nothing's wrong, just as long as you know that someday I will. Someday, somehow, gonna be alright, but not right now. I know you won't agree. Someday, somehow, gonna be alright, but not right now. I know you won't I don't know we wound up like this. Why weren't we able to see the signs that we missed? Which I turn the tables. Now the story's played out like this. Just like a paperback novel, let's rewrite it and it fits. Instead of a Hollywood horror, nothing's wrong, just as long as you know that someday I will. Someday, somehow, gonna be alright, but not right now. I know you won't agree. Someday, somehow, gonna be alright, but not right now. I know you won't
and there ain't no healing. Forgetting yourself up the jagged. I'm telling you that it's never that bad. Taking the songs the way right. Lay out on the floor, and you're not sure you can take this anymore. So just give it one more try. Turn this up on the radio. If you get anything now, I'm reaching out to let you know that you know. If you can't tell, yes, I can't get you on the telephone. So just close your eyes. Oh, baby, you're somebody. You're somebody. Let me take you out of the darkness and into the light. 'Cause I have faith in you. But you're gonna make through another night. Start thinking about the easy way out. There's no need of going on a candlelight. Because you're not done. You're far too young. And the best is yet to come. So just give it one more try. Turn this up on the radio. If you get anything now, I'm reaching out to let you know that you know. If you can't tell, yes, I can't get you on the telephone. So just close your eyes. Everybody's saying at the bottom, everybody's been forgotten, everybody's trying to be alone, everybody's been abandoned, left a little empty-handed, so we feel like the family hanging on. Just give it one more try. Turn this up on the radio. You can get anything now. I'm reaching out to let you know that you know. If you can't tell, it's I can't get you on the telephone. So just close your eyes. Oh, you trust me, I'm sorry. You love me. One more depending on breath, and we all look away. People pretending everywhere. It's just another day. There's bullets flying through the air, and they still carry on. We watch it and we over there. Just turn it off. We must stand together. Things don't get that's where we are. That's where we are. That's where we are. They tell us everything's alright, and we just go along. How can we fall asleep at night when something's clear up? When we defeat a flying world, when what we throw away are always more empty words that always taste the same. We must stand together. There's no killing.
That's when we all win. That's when we all win. The right thing to guide us is right here inside us. No one can divide us when the light is really on. But just like the heartbeat, we carries on. And the drumbeat carries on. We must stand together. There's no that's when we all win. That's when we all win. That's when we all win. My best friend gave me the best advice. He said each day's a gift and not a given right. Leave no stone unturned, leave your fears behind. And try to take the path less traveled by. That's the step you take is the longest ride. If the day was your last day, if tomorrow was too late, could you say goodbye yesterday? Would you live each moment like your last? Even with your same breath, don't wait every night you if today was your last day. The gates of grace should be a way of life. What's worth the prize is always worth the fight. Every second counts, 'cause there's no second try. So live like you never lived twice. Don't take the free ride in your life. If today was your last day, if tomorrow was too late, could you say goodbye yesterday? Would you live each moment like your last? Even if you say the best, don't wait every night you ask. What you call them friends you never say, reminisce on memories, what you forgive your enemies. What you find that one agree, swear up and down the God, watch you fight and fight. If today was your last day, if today was your last day, would you make your mind? Mending a broken heart. You know it's never too late to shoot for the stars. We've got to see who you are. So do whatever it takes, 'cause you can't rewind. I'm lonely inside. And nothing standing your way. 'Cause I have to die. I'm never on your side. If today was your last day, if tomorrow was too late, could you say goodbye to yesterday? Would you live each moment like your last? Leave old pictures in the grass. Don't wait every night you ask. And what you call them friends you never see, reminisce on memories, what you forgive your enemies. And what you find that one agree,
swear I'm the man of the God. That's just like I live my life. It's a day when your last day. Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. I'm sick of sight without a sense of feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. More than you ever would break it. And I've been wrong. I've been down the shit to the bottom of every bottle. It's not words in my head. So we haven't learned yet. Yeah, it's not like I can't go back. I said I love you and I first told you. It must have been so bad. Said the women must have damn near killed you. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. For that you are breaking. And I've been wrong. I've been down shit to the bottom of every bottle. It's my words in my head. Scream out, we have fun, yeah. Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man's feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Before I knew our heart was breaking. And I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. It's not words in my head. Scream out, we haven't fun yet. We haven't fun yet. We haven't fun yet. We haven't fun yet. Time is going by so much faster than and I'm starting to regret not spending all of it with you. Now I'm wondering why I felt this bottle inside. So I'm starting to regret not selling all of it to you. So if I have a yes, I've gotta let you know. Never gonna be in love. This moment, it's never gonna I won't let you fall. Never gonna be in love. I want you till the world is gone.
This moment, it's never feel like won't let you find when our hope is gone. I know that you can carry on. You're gonna take a while. Hold you till the hurt is gone. You gotta live every single day. Like it's the only one words on my head. Don't let it slip away. We are the only ones, you know it's all you just speak of every single day. We are the only ones, words on my head. Tomorrow never comes. Time is going by so much faster than well, I'm starting to regret not telling all of this to you. You're never gonna be loved. So this moment, if you ever feel like letting go, I won't let you fall. When our hope is gone, I know that you can carry on. We're gonna take a while. Hold you till the hurt is gone. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be this time, I wonder what it feels like to find the one inside. What we all dream of, but dreams just starting up, so I'll be waiting for the real thing. I'm going by the feeling, the moment when we're meeting. We'll play out like a scene, straight off the silver screen, so I'll be holding my breath right up till the end, until that moment when I find the one that I spend forever. Nobody wants to be the last one there. Everyone wants to be like someone cares. Someone to love when life in their hands. There's gotta be somebody for me like that. There's nobody wants to do it on their own. Everyone wants to know they're not alone. There's somebody else that feels the same somewhere. There's gotta be somebody for me out there tonight. I'm a straight out in the moonlight. And never this feels too right. It's just like deja vu. We standing here with you, so I'll be holding my breath. Will this be the end? Is it that moment when I find the one that I spend forever with? Nobody wants to be the last one there. Everyone wants to be like someone cares. When life in their hands, there's gotta be somebody for me like that. There's nobody wants to do it on their own. Everyone wants to know they're not alone. There's nobody else that feels the same somewhere. There's gotta be somebody for me out there. Nobody wants to be the last one there. Everyone wants to be like someone cares. Someone in love with my life in their hands. There's gotta be somebody for me. Oh, nobody wants to go it alone. No, not alone. Somebody else that feels the same somewhere. It's gotta be somebody for me. Nobody wants to be the last one there. Everyone wants to be like someone else. Somebody else that feels the same somewhere. It's gotta be somebody for me. Looking like another Bob holiday. Hit from the mall like a diesel train. And I'm down, hanging out this afternoon. We always in the backyard, 4 feet tall. Cheech, Tom, Goblin, wood, smoking moss. So I'm out on the couch this afternoon. Big balls laying on the kitchen floor. If we take them all back, we can buy some more. So I'm down to go without this afternoon. Oh, hang on if you're tagging along. Slipping doing this till 6 in the morning. Nothing wrong with going all night long. Have to put the brakes on, doesn't matter when you gotta get up. Go out, me and all my friends. Take a fall down, then we'll do it all again. Just sitting around, hanging out this afternoon. Landlord says I should buy a cake, but he could kiss my ass cause I paid the rent. So I thought he'd kick me out this afternoon. Down on the corner in a city bar, jukebox cranking out the CCR. That bill as soon as it cue this afternoon. Oh, hang on if you're tagging along. Slipping doing this till 6 in the morning. Nothing wrong with going all night long. Have to put the brakes on, doesn't matter when you gotta get up. Go out, me and all my friends. Take up, fall down, then we're doing it all again. Yeah. Go out, me and all my friends. Take up, fall down, then we're doing it all again. Yeah, just sit around, hanging out this afternoon. Let's watch around the clock, see what time it is. From the moment I wake up, I just love being with my friends. We barely get by, but have the best times. We've been there for the rest. We drink all day until we fall down, so we can do it all again. Walk, it's the human race. If you were living on the edge, taking too much space. So I gotta figure out just what to do. Might not be too right, but hanging out this afternoon. Hang on if you're tagging along. Slipping doing this till 6 in the morning. Nothing wrong with going all night long. Have to put the brakes on, doesn't matter when you gotta get up. Go out, me and all my friends. Take a fall down, then we're doing it all again. Yeah. Go out, me and all my friends. Take a fall down, then we're doing it all again. Looking like another Bob Holiday, hit from the mall like a diesel train. I'm down, laying out this afternoon. We always in the backyard, 4 feet tall. Cheech chopped on the wood, smoking moss. So I'm out on the couch this afternoon. Meatballs laying on the kitchen floor. If we take them all back, we can buy some more. So I'm down to go about this afternoon. Oh, hang on if you're tagging along. Smoking till I miss till 6 in the morning. Nothing wrong with going all night long. Tap the brakes on, doesn't matter when you gotta get. We go out. Me and all my friends, we take a we fall down, then we'll do it all again. Just sitting around, hanging out this afternoon. Landlord says I should buy a cake, but he could kiss my ass 'cause I paid the rent. So I died to kick me out this afternoon. Down on the corner in the city bar, jukebox bringing out the sweet city out of you. Just soon as it cue this afternoon. Oh, hang on if you're tagging along. Smoking till I miss till 6 in the morning. Nothing wrong with going all night long. Tap to put the brakes on, doesn't matter when you gotta get up. Go out. Me and all my friends, we take a we fall down, then we do it all again. Yeah, we did. We go out. Me and all my friends, we take a we fall down, then we do it all again. Yeah, I'm just sitting around, hanging out this afternoon. Let's watch around the clock, see what time it is. From the moment I wake up, I just love being with my friends. We barely get by, but have the best times. We've been in the rest. We drink all day until we fall down, so we can do it all again. Walk is the human race. Feel living on the edge, taking too much space. So I dive, I'll figure out just what to do. Might not be too right, but hanging out this afternoon. Hang on if you're tagging along. Smoking till I miss till 6 in the morning. Nothing wrong with going all night long. Tap to put the brakes on, doesn't matter when you gotta get up. We go out. Me and all my friends, we take a we fall down, then we do it all again. Yeah, we did. We go out. Me and all my friends, we take a we fall down, then we do it all again. Just call yourself a resistance. Yeah, just sing I'll bring it to you. You call to me, I fall at your feet. I could
apart, like nights in my heart. I couldn't ask for more. But I'll never pray to help me forget. God knows I haven't found it yet. But I'm trying to. God, I'm trying not to love. Only go so far. Trying not to leave. Staring me apart. Can't see the silver. Telling around the floor. I just keep on trying. I don't know what for. Cause trying not to love you only makes me love you more. Only makes me love you more. This kind of pain only time takes away. That's why it's harder to let you go. Nothing I can do without thinking of you. That's why it's harder to let you go. But I'll never pray to help me forget. God knows I haven't found it yet. But I'm trying to. God, I'm trying not to love. Only go so far. Trying not to leave. Staring me apart. Can't see the silhouette. Telling around the floor. I just keep on trying. I don't know what for. Just trying not to love you. Makes me love you more. So I said, just talking to myself. Was it something that I did? Was there somebody else? Was a voice from behind me? Was fighting like this? Sat right down beside me, whispered right in my ear. Smiling at it, tell you, trying not to love you. Only went so far. Trying not to need you, was tearing me apart. Now see the silver light. We're fighting for. We just keep on trying. We can be much more. Just trying to love you. Trying not to love you. Only makes me love you more. Only makes me love you more. Awesome. One more depending on a friend, and we all look away. People pretending everywhere. It's just another day. There's more flying through the air, but they still carry on. We watch it and we're over there. Just turn it off. We must stand together. There's no killing. That's where we are. That's where we are. That's where we are. everything's alright. And we just go along till we fall asleep at night. When something's clear up, when we feed a starving world with what we throw away, but how we serve our empty words that always taste the same. We must stand together. There's no that's when we are. That's when we are. Everything to guide us is right here inside us. No one can divide us when the light is near. But just like the heartbeat, don't be carries on. And the drum beat carries on. We must stand together. There's no long days in the field, mother sands of serving meals. In a cafe on Main Street, miles to free. Just trying to keep clothing on our backs, and all I hear about sounds so bad, so bad, too bad, too bad, too late, so long, so low. It's too bad we end the time, rewind, let's walk, let's go. You left without saying goodbye. Although I'm sure you tried, you call the house from time to time to make sure we're alive. But you weren't there right when I needed you the most. And now I dream about it. And I'm so bad, so bad, too bad, too bad, too late, so long, so low. Too bad we end the time, rewind, let's walk, let's go. So bad, too bad, so bad, too late, so long, so low. Too bad we end the time, rewind, let's walk, let's go. All the sands of life of guilt, so tearing us apart. Guess it turned out in the end. Just look at where we are, waiting out. Still got the clothing on our backs, and now I scream about it. And I'm so bad, so bad, so bad, so bad, too bad, too bad, too late, so long.
Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. I'm sick of sounding out a sense of feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. More than you I was breaking. And I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. It's my words in my head. So you know we haven't gone yet. It's not gentle. I said I love you in the first day. And it must have been so bad. Still when it must have damn killed you. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. More than you I was breaking. And I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. It's my words in my head. Scream out, we have fun, Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man's feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Before I knew our heart was breaking. I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. It's my words in my head. Scream out, we haven't gone yet. We haven't gone yet. We haven't gone yet. We haven't gone yet. Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. I'm sick of sounding out a sense of feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. More than you I was breaking. And I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. It's my words in my head. So you know we haven't gone yet. It's not gentle. I said I love you in the first day. It must it killed you, and this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. For you are breaking. I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. These my words in my head. Scream out, never made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man's feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Before I knew our heart was breaking. I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. It's the words in my head. Please don't love, I think I'm falling. I wanna be soon. She's found a road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I get back when I heard thunder, but I'm down to one last breath. And will it let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet is so far down. I'm looking up, now that it's over, I'm reflecting on all of my mistakes. I thought I found the road to somewhere in this. I cried out, heaven save me, but I'm down to one last breath. And really let me say, oh, you know, I'm singing from the end, and I'm thinking, maybe 60 ain't so far now. Oh, you know, I'm singing from the end, and I'm thinking, maybe 60 ain't so far now. Holding on, I'm 6 feet under, and I'm thinking. Holding on, I'm 6 feet under, and I'm thinking. Waiting to see me, and so far down. Holding on, I'm 6 feet under, and I'm thinking. Waiting to see me. It's gone out, the thing before you know what fingers see. From underneath the trees, we watch the sky, confusing stars and satellites. A man dream that you'd be mine, but here we are, we're here tonight. Singing, I'm alive, singing, I'm alive. Nobody died, I'm singing, amen, amen, I'm alive, amen, 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 I'm alive. And in the end, fireflies are only light in paradise. We show the world they were wrong. Teach them all to sing along. Sing it out, I'm alive, I'm alive. Sing it, I'm alive. Beneath the stars, we realize how small we are. They could love like you and me. Imagine what the world could be. We can't everyone chance. We see the day, nobody died. Everyone can, nobody cried. Everyone loved, nobody lied. Everyone chance, nobody cried. We see the day, nobody died. We see the day, nobody died. that's your way. Feels like forever. Within my own memories, a perfect love that you gave to me. Oh, I remember when you were with me. I'm free. I'm careless. I believe. Oh, on your world. Oh, in life. Yes, they see us. So much honest. The lights are divided. We see ourselves upside down. Oh, how quickly life can turn. It feels so good to be your body. Feel yourself and with you. But it's like peace there. It's where you are with. I'm free. I'm careless. I believe. I'm on your world. This brings tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. I just want to say it out again. When you are with me, I'm free, I'm careless, I believe. Above others will come, always brings tears to my eyes. When you are with me, I'm free, I'm careless, I believe. Above others always brings tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. My sacrifice. I just want to say my sacrifice. This time, this place, misused, mistakes, too long, too late. Who was I to make you wait? Just one chance, just one breath, just in case there's just one left. You know, you know, you know. I love you. I loved you all along. I miss you. I'm waiting for too long. I keep dreaming you'll be with me.
My knees are rest. Last chance, one last dance. 'Cause with you, we stand all of it around your end. Give it all, give for us. Anything but I won't give up. 'Cause you know, you know, you know. I love you. I love you all alone. I miss you. I don't wait possible. I can't do you'll be with me and never stop breathing. I don't see you anymore. But you know, you know, you know, I want you to stay. I need to hear you say, I love you. I love you all and I forgive you. So keep breathing, 'cause I'm not leaving you anymore. Believe it, let me go. Keep breathing, 'cause I'm not leaving you anymore. Believe it, let me go. When see my way, got to along the world, time and time again. It's alright if I can still see, 'cause I don't wanna leave the comfort of this place. 'Cause there's a hunger longing to escape from the life I live when I'm away. So let's go there. Let's get out of escape. Come on, let's go there. Let's not stand with stay. Can you take me higher? So let's where I'm see. Can you take me higher? So let's where I'm see. Oh, I would like the world to change. It helps me to appreciate those nights and those dreams. But my friend, I sacrifice all the nights if I can make the earth and my dreams the same. The only difference is to let love replace all love.
Let's get down, let's get, come on, let's move it. Let's off down, let's get. Can you take me higher? To a place where I am see. Can you take me higher? To a place where borders see. Let's go there. Mom, let's go there. Let's go strong enough to take these dreams and make them mine. Can you take me higher? To a place where I see. Can you take me higher? To a place where borders see. Can you take me higher? To a place that nothing see. Can you take me higher? To a place that borders see. I'm through standing in line at clubs I've never get. It's like the bottom of the night that I'm never gonna win this. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. Tell me what you want. I want a brand new house on an episode of Cribs and a bathroom I can play baseball in. And a king size tub big enough for 10 plus me. What you need? I need a credit card that's got no limit and a big black chain with a bedroom in it. Gonna join the Mile High Club at 37,000 feet. I want a new tour bus full of old guitars. I'm star all night with Bull and Bob. Somewhere between Cher and James Dean is fine for me. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I even cut my hair and change my name. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars. Living hilltop bosses got a big team cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Well, I stay skinny and just want to eat. Well, hey, I'm in the coolest bars. So let's be out with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy night with a bleach blonde hair. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. I wanna be great like Elvis without the tassels. Hire anybody got the love to be a vassal. Sign a couple of autographs so I can eat my meals for free.
I'm gonna dress my ass with the latest fashion. Get a front door key to the Playboy Mansion. Gonna dance at a ball that loves to blow my money for me. So how you gonna do it? I'm gonna change this life for fortune and fame. I even cut my hair and change my name. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and living hilltop bosses. Got a big D cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Well, I stay skinny and we just won't eat. Well, hang out in the coolest bars in the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with the bleach blonde hair. I'm in the private rooms with the latest dictionary and today's zoo. They'll get you anything with that evil smile. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed now. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. I'm gonna sing those songs that are best in the sense. Gonna buy my bills from a best expense. Get washed up, sing right now in my songs. Sing them every night so I don't get them wrong. Well, we all just wanna be big rock stars and living in top houses, driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny as we just won't eat. Hang out in the coolest bars in the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with a bleach blonde hair. I'm in the private rooms with the latest dictionary and today's zoo. They'll get you anything with that evil smile. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed now. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, I wanna be a rock star.
Well, I just heard the news today. Seems my life is going to change. I close my eyes, begin to pray. Then tears of joy stream down my face. When arms wide open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything. With arms wide open. With arms wide open. But I don't know if I'm ready to be the man I have to be. I'll take a breath. I'll take her by my side. We're standing on. We created land. With arms wide open. On the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything. With arms wide open. Everything has changed. I'll show you love. I'll show you everything. With arms wide open. With arms wide open. I'll show you everything. I am. With arms wide open.
Look at this photograph. Every time I hear it makes me laugh. I get so old. And what the hell is on Joey's head? This is where I grew up. I think the president of fixed it up. I never knew any other way without. The second floor is like the sneaking out. And this is where I went to school. Most of the time I better things to do. Criminal record says I'm broken twice. I must have done it half a dozen times. I wonder if it's too late. Should I come back and try and graduate? That's better now than it was back then. If I was them, I wouldn't let me in. Oh God, I remember looking at the back door. The photo with a friend in my bedroom door. It's time to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Every memory walking out the front door. The photo of a friend I was looking for. It's time to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Remember the old arcade, blew every dollar that we ever made. The cocktails hanging out, wishing somebody would burn it down. We used to listen to the radio and sing along with every song we know. We said someday we'd find out how it feels. It's even more than just a steel and wheels. The kid was the first girl I kissed. I was so nervous that I made this. She's had a couple of kisses there. I haven't seen her since God knows where. Oh God, I remember looking at the back door. The photo of a friend in my bedroom door. It's time to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Every memory walking out the front door. The photo of a friend I was looking for. It's time to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Look at these photographs. Every time I hear it makes me laugh. Every time I hear it makes me. Quarters in the section, a verdict design. No appeal on the docket today, just my home sin. The walls cold and pale, the gates made of steel. Screams fill the room, I drop and kneel. Silence now, the sound, my breath, the only emotion around. Demons fluttering around, my face showing no emotion. Shackled by my sentence, expecting no return. Here there is no parents, my skin begins to burn. So I don't hide it, I hate that burns inside. Where it feels that serves right. All I can do without my soul, so many times I know it's all. We don't need God. Hear a thunder in the distance, see a vision of the cross. I feel the pain that was living on a sad day of loss. A lion rolls in the darkness, only he holds the key. A light to free me from my burden and bring me life eternally. Something there or something more than in my head. No time for more than ain't got no time. Should have been there on a Sunday morning in my head. No time for more than ain't got no time. So I will not give up. That burns inside. You that still alive. All that can still bounce from my soul. So many times I'm already so we don't need your love. I cry out to God, he only is to see something. He was standing in the world of the air while I was I cry out to God, he only is to see something. He was standing in the world of the air while I was so I will not give up. That burns inside. So you can still smile. All this captive about from my soul. So many times I'm already sold. We don't need God. So I will not give up. That burns inside. So you can still smile.
Well, it's midnight, damn right, I'm wound up too tight. I got a fence full of whiskey, and the bottle just barely. Oh, that shit makes me batshit crazy. We got no fear, no doubt, all in balls. We're going up tonight. Keep going every night. One, everything fine. We're going down the road, so while we're running down the road. We're screaming like demons, swinging from the ceiling. I got a fist full of 50s, tequila just hit me. Oh, we got no class, no taste, no shit face. We got lined up, shot down, firing back, steady ground. We're going up tonight, to keep going every night. One, everything fine. We're going down the road, stop the sun, while we're running down the ground. Get your hands off of this glass, let's go nice. Chain on like an explain won't stop. We're going up tonight to keep going every night. We want everything fine. We're going down the road, stop the sun while we're running down the ground. We're going up tonight to keep going every night. We want everything fine. We're going down the road, stop the sun while we're running down the ground. At times life is wicked and I just can't see the light. A silver lining sometimes isn't enough to make some wrong seem right. Whatever life brings, I've been through everything, and now I'm on my knees looking, but I know I must go on. Although I'm good, I must be strong, because inside of me, I feel this way. Till then, don't stop dancing. At times lost some prayer and you know it's plain to see. You gotta know I'm just a dot in this world and you forgot about me. Whatever life brings, I've been through everything, and now I'm on my knees, oh, but I know I must go on. inside the minute feel this way. Feel me, won't stop dancing. Because inside it made me feel this way. Children, don't stop dancing. Believe you can fly away. Children, don't stop dancing. Are we hiding in the shadows? Hold on, better for me. These hands and knees, I'm falling. I reach for you. I'm terrified of these four walls. Tying my skin on my soul. I need is you. Please, I'm calling, Lord. I scream for you. I'm falling, I'm falling. Show me what it's like. What can they see? Me wrong from right. I'll show you what can be said. For me, say it to me. And I'll leave this life behind me. Say it if it will make me. 11 shades hold on better for me. With these broken wings I'm falling on. I see it's you. This city walls ain't got no love for me. I'm on the ledge of the 18th story. I scream for you. Please, I'm calling, Lord. I need from you. I'm falling, I'm falling. Show me what it's like. What can they see? Me wrong from right. I'll show you what can be said. For me, say it to me. And I'll leave this life behind me. This won't let me. I'm falling.
Lord, I scream for you. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling. Show me what it's like to be done. That's what family seems to roll from right. And I'll show you what can be said for me, said to me. And I'll leave this life behind me. That's what family means. I'm falling, for me, said to me. And I'll leave this life behind me. Child that makes it through. If there's any way it goes, the answer lies in you. They laid to rest before they've known just what to do. Their souls are lost because they could never find what's it's fire for. What's this life for? What's this life for? What's this life for? I see your soul, it's kind of brave. You see my heart, you look away. You see my wrist, I know your pain. I know your purpose on your plane. Don't say I swear, because you could never find what's this life for? What's this life for? What's this life for? What's this life for? But they hear it all. Don't let the sun fall. My best friend gave me the best advice. He said each day's a gift and not a given right. Leave no stone unturned, leave your fears behind. And try to take the path less traveled by. That first step you take is the longest ride. If the day was your last day, if tomorrow was too late to say goodbye yesterday, would you live each moment like your last? We won't be just saying goodbyes. Don't wait every night you ask. If the day was your last day. The days of grace should be always alive. What's worth the price is always worth the fight. Every second counts, cause there's no second try. So live like you never lived twice. Don't take the free ride in your own life. If today was your last day, if tomorrow was too late to say goodbye yesterday, would you live each moment like your last? We won't pretend to say goodbye. Don't wait every night you ask. What you call them friends you never see, reminisce on memories, what you forget or enemy. What you are now wondering, where of the land again, that you find and follow. If today was your last day, if today was your last day, would you make your mind? Broken road. You know it's never too late to shoot for the stars, regardless of who you are. So you will never return when you can't rewind. I'm older in this life. Let nothing stand in your way. When you're at the time, I'm never on your side. If today was your last day, tomorrow was too late, could you say goodbye to yesterday? Would you live each moment like your last? Leave old pictures in the past. Don't wait every night you ask. And what you call them friends you never see, reminisce on memories, what you forget your enemies. And what you call that wandering, where up and down again, that you finally found love. Today was your last day.
I've seen the wind through your eyes. You destroy the man who so much. Your words seem to win the song. Inspired by the times that they walk down. My stage is shit on me. It's the hands upon it because they feel it. We are one, we are strong. The more you hold us down, the more we press on. More than you can. More than you more than I will give. More than I will. Inside my mind, control your thoughts, control your mind. So don't stop, still question. I'm always simple question. I'm just ask one question.
How the hell we wound up like this? Why weren't we able to see the signs that we missed? The track looks stable. I wish you would clench your fists. Unpack your suitcase lately. There's been too much of this. But don't think it's too late. Nothing's wrong, just as long as you know that someday I will. Someday, don't be alright, but not right now. I know you won't do it anyway. Someday, don't be alright, but not right now. I know you won't do it anyway. Since we're here anyway, we can end the same thing we've always needed to say. So we can end up saying how the story's played out like this. Just like a paperback novel, let's rewrite it.
I would nothing's wrong, just as long as you know that someday I will. Someday, someday, gonna be alright. Right now, I know you want to anyway. Someday, somehow, gonna be alright. Right now, I know you want to anyway. I've been dealing with wound up like this. Why weren't we able to see the stuff that we missed? Turn the tables, how the stories play out like this. Just like a paperback novel, let's rewrite everything that fits. Instead of Hollywood horror, nothing's wrong, just as long as you know that someday I will. Someday, somehow, gonna be alright. No matter right now, I know you will anyway. Someday, somehow, gonna be alright. No matter right now, I know you will You're in control, man. Oh, peace and so I am playing with the fall. My energy. Yes, I'm the one. The only one. Carry on, baby. No, please. So I have reasons for my intentions. Oh, yes, I'm the one who, the only one who would carry on this far. Oh, peace, yes, so I have reasons for my intentions. Yes, I'm the one. I know the feeling. Finding yourself stuck out on the ledge and there ain't no healing. Forgetting yourself on the jagged edge. I'm telling you now, it's never that bad. Taking up somebody's the way right. You got on the phone and you're not sure you can take this anymore. So just do one more try. Turn yourself on the radio. You can hear me now. Reaching out to let you know what you gotta know. You can't tell the fast. I can't get you on the telephone. Just close your eyes. Oh, baby, come down the line. You're not flying. We can take you out of the darkness and into the light. 'Cause I have faith in you. That you're gonna make it through another night. Start thinking about the easy way out. There's no need to go and on a candlelight. Because you're not done. You're far too young. And the best is yet to come. So just do one more try. Love, turn yourself on the radio. You can hear me now. Reaching out to let you know that you're not alone. Baby, you can't tell. It's okay to get you on the telephone. So just close your eyes. Nobody is talking about the body. Everybody's saying at the bottom. Everybody's being forgotten. Everybody's tired of being alone. Everybody's being abandoned. And left a little empty-handed. So you feel like the family hanging on. Just give it one more try. Turn yourself on the radio. You can hear me now. Reaching out to let you know that you're not alone. Baby, you can't tell. It's okay to get you on the telephone. So just close your eyes. Nobody is talking about the body. 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 Can you help me out? Can you lend me a hand? It's safe to say that I'm stuck again. Trapped between this life and the line, I just can't figure out how to make it right. 1,000 times before, I wonder if there's something more. Something more. I feel it's gonna rain like this for days. So let it rain down and watch it fade away. I hope that tomorrow the sun will shine. When tomorrow comes another light, I feel it's gonna rain. The days and days. I tried to figure out, I can't understand what it means to be born again. Trapped between the truth and the consequence, nothing's real, nothing's making sense. 1,000 times before, I wonder if there's something more. Something more. I feel it's gonna rain like this for days. So let it rain down and watch it fade away. I hope that tomorrow the sun will shine. I feel it's gonna rain like this. Rain like this. Rain like this.
know it's late, but something's on my mind. We couldn't wait, except for any time. Life slips by without a warning, and I'm tired of ignoring all the space that's between you and I. Let's lock the door behind us. We won't find us. Break the whole wait. While we dance around this bedroom, like we've only got tonight. Not about to let you go till the morning. You be my love, if I can be sad. Let's dance around this bedroom, like tonight's our only night. Dance around this room. Do you recall how long it must have been since any room don't need me? And there's all the things about it, since we can't live without it. Now I know just what that really means. Let's lock the door behind us. They won't find us. We hold the wait. While we dance around this bedroom, like we've only got tonight. I'm about to let you go till the morning light. You be my love, if I can be sad. Let's dance around this bedroom, like tonight's our only night. Dance around this room. Dance around this room. Can't believe the days turn into years. I hate to see the moments disappear. But tonight the sand's stopping. Take the hour past and my face and keep me safe. Inside this atmosphere. I stand surrounded by the walls that once defined me. No way out underneath them when they crumble, when they fall. With clarity, my scars remind me. I still see what's just under my skin. Different smiles again. So tired. How we're stepping forward. I'm forced to be behind. I'm forced to look at you. You and how things feel. Down there on the chimney. Looking at the street on the floor.
Same way, no change. Pointing fingers, laying blame. Lying over and over and over and over. Deceive me, oh my God, my friend. Trash my name, yet here I stand. So you won't fade away. Different sides again. So today, how we're stepping back up and forward. I'm supposed to look behind. I'm supposed to look at you. You wear no sensations. Tell me which is you. Look in the mirror, speak on floor. Why can't you see what's true? You wear no sensations. Tell me which it is. Tell me which is you. Tell me which is you. Looking like another holiday. Hit from the mall like a diesel train. And I'm down, hanging out this afternoon. We are eats in the backyard, 4 feet tall. Jeans chopped off the wood, smoking moss. So I'm out on the couch this afternoon. Big balls laying on the kitchen floor. If we're taking my life, we can buy some more. So I gotta go out this afternoon. Oh, hang on if you're tagging along. Just look at doing this till 6 in the morning. Nothing wrong with going on right long. Tap to put the brakes on, no matter when you're out of here. Go out, me and my friends. Just sitting around, hanging out this afternoon. Landlord says I should buy a tent, but he can kiss my ass 'cause I paid the rent. So I thought to kick me out this afternoon.
Down on the corner in the city bar, jukebox breaking out the CC out of you. Just music you this afternoon. Oh, hang on if you take it long. Cause we'll be doing this till 6 in the morning. Nothing wrong with going all night long. The brakes on, doesn't matter when you gotta get up. Go out, me and all my friends. Take up. It's all down, then we do it all again. Yeah, we go out, me and all my friends. Take up. It's all down, then we do it all again. Yeah, just sit around, hanging out beside me. See what's happening. From the moment I wake up, I just love being with my friends. We barely get by, but have the best times. We've been memories. We bring out names and we fall down so we can do it all again. Walk is the human race. Feel living on the edge, taking too much space. So I gotta figure out just what to do. Might not be you right, but hanging out this afternoon. Hang on if you're tagging along. Just let me do this till 6 in the morning. Nothing wrong with going all night long. Put the brakes on, doesn't matter when you gotta get up. Go out, me and all my friends. Take a fall down, then we do it all again. Yeah, we go out, me and all my friends. Take a fall down, then we do it all again. You walked away in silence, you walked away to breathe. Stopped and turned around to say goodbye to me. I'm pleading as you're leaving, I'm begging you to stay. I'm not the man I used to be, I've changed. I'm not the man I used to be, I've changed. Don't give up on us. Don't give up on love. Don't give up on us. Don't give up on love. If my life is a race, if my life will go. Now that I'm feeling all the pieces, see the pain that I have caused. It's hard to believe it's all the news. Don't give up on us. Don't give up on love. Don't you walk away in silence. Tears are counting days, I'm tears covered, you would see. Face down, screaming, help me please. I'm bleeding, I'm leaving, I'm begging you to stay. I'm not the man I used to be, I'm not the man I used to be, I've changed.
Time is going by so much faster than and I'm starting to regret not spending all of it with you. Now I am wondering why I felt this fire inside. So I'm starting to regret not telling all of it to you. So if I ever yet, I've gotta let you know. Never gonna be in love. This moment, if you ever feel like letting go, I won't let you fall. Never gonna be in love. I'll hold you till the world is gone. And now, as long as I can, I'm holding on with both hands. Forever I believe that there's nothing I can be but you. So if I ever get, I've gotta let you know. Never gonna be in love. This moment, if you ever feel like letting go, won't let you fall. When our hope is gone, I know that you can carry on. You're gonna take a while. I'll hold you till the world is gone. You gotta live every single day. Like it's the only one words on my lips. Let it slip away. Could be our only one. You know it's only just me. Every single day. Maybe our only one words on my lips. My good. Days go way by so much faster than well, I'm starting to regret not telling all this to you. You're never gonna be alone. This moment, if you ever feel like letting go, I wanna let you fly. When I won't go, know that you can carry on. We're gonna save the world. I want you to let it go. I'm gonna be the eyes around me are so clean. With every chance they steal my soul. So walk with me, talk with me, hold my hand and stumbling in consequence. Here is me life. Can you fix what's made to be broken? I can't fix what's made to be. I understand to on my sleeve. It only hurts to breathe. I understand to on my sleeve. I know it's blinding. It only hurts to breathe. Standing now, alone. I need answers, tell me everything you know. So heavy is the night, it's so sad. Always first and too close, you find my mind. I'm fighting, but I'm lying. Can you fix what's made to be broken? I can't fix what's made to be. I stand on my sleeve. I'm not hiding, no. It only hurts to breathe. I stand on my sleeve. I know it's blinding, no. It only hurts. It only hurts. It only hurts to breathe. Mistakes have cost me. You ain't cost you. Tell me, please. I stand on my sleeve. It only hurts to breathe. I stand on my sleeve. I know it's blinding. It
Just one more moment, that's all that's needed. Like wounded soldiers in need of healing. Time to be honest, this time I'm bleeding. Please don't dwell on it, 'cause I didn't mean it. I can't believe I said leave my love on the ground, but it doesn't matter 'cause I made it. Forgive me now. Every day I spend away, my soul's inside out. Gotta be some way that I can make it up to you now somehow. By now you know that I come for you. No one but you. Yes, I come for you. But only so listen. I'm fight for you. I lie. Listen. My life for you. You know I come for you. I was blindfolded, but now I'm seeing. My mind was closing, now I'm believing. I finally know just what it means to let someone in. I see the side of me that no one else or ever will. So if you ever lost and find yourself all alone, I search forever just to bring you home. Here and now, let's survive. By now you know that I come for you. No one but you. Yes, I come for you. But only so listen. I fight for you. My life, listen. My life for you. You know I come for you. You know I come for you. No matter what gets in my way, as long as there's still life in me. No matter what I read, you know I come for you. Yes, I come for you. No one but you. Yes, I come for you. Only if you told me to. I fight for you. My life is true. My life for you. You know I'll come for you. No matter what gets in my way, as long as there's still life in me. No matter what I read, you know I'll come for you. That's this one for you. Do anything you want me to. No matter what I read, you know I'll come for you. You know I'll come for you. I can't explain, can't quite put my finger on the difference in makes us so different. We share everything, our words only betray us. Nothing was meant, nothing
What's left unsaid? This time I have nothing left to lose. I'm stuck the second room. It's about time that I speak my mind. It's about time to find. Pieces on me I have lost. Without any choice I move on. Yes, I'm your old friend of mine. Yes, I'm your old friend of mine. You cover yourself. You cover your sin. You cover yourself like you cover yourself. Please untie my hands. I'm a sinner. I'm a man. I ask for 1 minute to make you understand. This time I have nothing left to lose. I'm sorry for the second room. It's about time that I speak my mind. It's about time to find. This is something I have lost. Without any choice, I move on. Yes, I'm your old friend of mine. Yes, I'm your old friend of mine. Will you be there to catch me when I stumble, when I fall? When I fall, it's so very clear. You left me when I had no one at all. No one at all. Who will be there to catch me? To catch me when I stumble, when I fall, when I fall. It's so very clear. You left me with no one at all. No one at all. This time, I have nothing left to lose. I'm stuck in the same room. It's about time that I speak my mind. It's about time I find. This is something I have lost. Without any choice, I move on. Yes, I'm an old friend of mine. Yes, I'm an old friend of mine. You're an old friend of mine. You're an old friend of mine. This is something I have lost. Without any choice, I move. Turn your own friend like
I look away, people pretending everywhere. It's just another day. There's bullets flying through the air. But they still carry on. We watch it and we over there. Just turn it off. We must stand together. We still everything's alright, and we just go. How can we fall asleep at night when something's clear up? When we be a starving world with what we throw away, but always say more empty words that always taste the same. We must stand together. There's no it's right here inside us. No one can divide us when the light is really on. But just like the heartbeat, drumbeat carries on. And the drumbeat carries on. We must stand together. Got your friend on the board, who the you serve. So
Alexa, put on Camwatch Radio.
KMOX from Odyssey.
11 RBIs, batting .259. Number 36, back in the box. Joel Kuhnel, the big right-hander, pitches. A swing and a hit to right field. The Cardinals are still alive, and Yepes has been on base twice since coming on to play right field. Tommy Edman is the batter. He grounded into a double play, leaving Carlson at third base in the seventh inning. A walk and a double play. And Mundo Sosa is the tying run over at first, running for Yepes.
So if the Cardinals would have bunted and moved the runner, we'd have a tie game. If Tyler O'Neill would have been able to steal third base.
There's a throw that goes wild at first base. There's Sosa on his way to second. He rounds the bag and goes back to second base. How about that for a break? The tying run is in scoring position. Boy, you've got to make that hurt. You're down to your last out, and they just put a runner in scoring position for you. The Reds put a runner in scoring position earlier in this game with a wild pitch, and Tyler O'Neill did a sacrifice fly. Now Tommy Edman a chance to tie this game. Good old to the rosin bag after a mound visit from Chris Opie, the catcher. But if O'Neill would have been able to steal third, if the Poodle didn't figure that out, then the next batter, Donovan, that would have been a sacrifice fly. That would have scored a Cardinal run. A lot could have, would have, should have. So close in this game. The pitch. Inside, ball one to left-handed batting Cardinal infielder Tommy Edman. Edman is 1 for 4, run scored. The last time up, grounded into a double play, leaving Carlson at third. The Cardinals are down to their last out, and they trail by a run. Sosa is the tying run at second. Now the pitch. Inside, ball 2. Tommy Edman with a practice swing stands back in. Balanced stance. Almost straight away in the left-handed batter's box. Farmer, the shortstop, is almost behind second base. The pitch. Tommy fouls it off at the plate, 2-1. New ball thrown to the mound to Joel Kuhnel, who has thrown 20 pitches as he got the last 2 outs of the 8th inning. Good man to have at the plate. You just have a feeling that Tommy Edman is at least going to give you a fighting chance. He's going to have a good at-bat. Very smart player. 23 RBIs for Tommy Edman. From the stretch, a look to second, and Sosa was drifting off the bag. Kuhnel with an inside move, looking back to second. Sosa trying to get a much bigger secondary lead. A look to second by Kuhnel, the pitch. A swing, and there's a fly ball right field. What's hit well? Deep to right. It's a goner! It's a goner! They're a goner! A game-ending home run by Tommy Edman. And the Doggos beat the Cincinnati Reds 5-4. There's a team meeting at home plate. Tommy is greeted by his teammates. They mob him up the plate. They celebrate a comeback victory. And the Cardinals beat the Reds on the last pitch of the game. What a moment for Tommy Edman. What a moment for the Cardinals. The perseverance late. They had some chances they didn't cash in on. But Tommy Edman cashed in a big way at the bottom of the 9th inning, hitting it into the Cardinals bullpen. Nick Whitgren ends up with the victory here today. Adam Wainwright off the hook. And the Cardinals a terrific come-from-behind victory here at Busch. The celebration moves down the steps of the dugout and into the clubhouse. A big crowd of 43,832, and most of them are still here. They're celebrating the game-ending home run by Tommy Edman, and we'll talk more about it after this. The Cardinals Hall of Fame and Museum is the official home of Cardinals history. For those who want to be a part of one of the sport's greatest collections in the world, museum membership is the way to go. Cardinals Museum membership provides unlimited admission for 1 year, exclusive Hall of Fame bobbleheads, discounts, ticket offers, and more, in addition to supporting exhibit design and artifact restoration. There are a variety of membership levels, including our ultimate level of membership. For more info and to join, go to cardinals.com/membership.
Graybar does a lot more than sell parts. So if your building uses electricity or internet, there are a few things you should hear. That's the sound of your on-time equipment delivery. That's your newly upgraded electrical infrastructure. That's more productivity and less downtime. And that's the sound of you actually breathing easy. If you need solutions, services, or products for your existing building or new construction, it's a pretty good bet that, yep, Graybar does that. Learn more at graybar.com. As a hometown partner of the St. Louis Cardinals, Scott Credit Union was with you for last season's historic winning streak. And this season, as 3 Cardinal legends say goodbye, Scott Credit Union will be there, cheering with you, growing with you, and providing financial solutions for every stage of your life. Thinking about your dream home? Get pre-approved for a mortgage to get the upper hand when you bid. Visit any of our 19 St. Louis area locations or scu.org. Equal Housing Opportunity Lender, NMLS number 415767, federally insured by NCUA.
Terry Kruger here. Our Cardinals are winners because they have a team of top talent that works together. My team, Brown and Crouppen, has a winning record for the same reason. When an injury puts you on the bench, Brown and Crouppen has the talent and the experience to get you all the compensation you deserve. Call Brown and Crouppen today at 222-2222. We'll get you back in the game. The choice of an attorney is important and should be based solely on advertising.
The Cards on KingOX.com. How about the roar of the crowd a moment ago, Ricky Horton, when Mike Claiborne introduced Tommy Edman as the star of the game down on the field? It set a chill on my spine.
Well, a lot of the crowd is still here. I mean, they saw a terrific ending to a game that, the Cardinals had some chances, and they finally pulled it out in the 9th inning. And a terrific crowd today, a big crowd today, 43,000 plus. And Tommy Edman with his first career walk-off, and it wasn't just a walk-off, it was a walk-off big fly into the Cardinals bullpen. We said he was the right guy to have at the plate, and he proved that to be the case.
Well, the Cardinals came back to win this one 5-4, and it was a hit by Juan Yepes after a double play ball by Yadier Molina. The Cardinals were down to their last out. Yepes, of course, might pick the clip today. Of course, he was on the walk, and he got the hit, replaced by Edmundo Sosa, who caught a break, an errant pickoff throw by Kuno. That was the beginning of the end for Kuno right there, putting him in on second.
I think that threw him off a little bit. He did not have quality pitches to Tommy Edman, and there's the roar of the crowd for Tommy Edman as he's finished with his chat with Mike Claiborne. And, I kind of had that feeling, John, early in this game, the Cardinals were going to win this game. If Adam Wainwright could have a quality start today, which he ended up with, even though the Cardinals were trailing by 3 runs early, just felt like today would be a day the Cardinals could get to the Reds bullpen, and boy, did they ever.
Did they ever. And they were able to get 1 run, while Hunter Green was responsible for that run, but the bullpen gave up the inherited runner. And then the Cardinals got 2 off Hunter Strickland and 2 more off Joel Kuno. One of the downsides to this, Paul Goldschmidt's 46-game streak of reaching base safely came to a close, but Goldie's all smiles for his teammate Tommy Edman, and that's all he cares about.
If Tommy Edman were a good teammate, he would have hit a double instead and then given Goldie a chance to drive him in. But you know what? We won't quibble, John.
I'm glad it worked out that way. Quibbling is overrated.
It is overrated, so we're going to just enjoy the heck out of this game. What a terrific day at the ballpark here at Busch. Cardinals take the first 2 games against the Cincinnati Reds, and finally, a home run in this series between the Reds and the Cardinals. They played 5 games without one, almost 5 full games without one. And Tommy Edman changed that in the bottom of the 9th.
That he did for a 5-4 Redbird winner over the Reds. And back to wrap it up with our Marriott St. Louis Grand. Play the game after this.
Okay, Academy Air, before I let you touch my 8-track, I've got some questions.
Sure, happy to help.
Do you stand behind your work?
100% satisfaction, your money back guaranteed.
And you'll tell me the price up front?
Yes, no surprises, guaranteed.
Your technicians, they're qualified?
Guaranteed.
And it'll save me money on utilities?
Up to 30% guaranteed.
And can you get my kids to close the door behind them?
I cannot.
Academy Air, heating, cooling, plumbing, electrical. We've got a guarantee for that. Tune up your AC for just $79. Visit academyair.com. Some restrictions apply.
Looking for the best 2.5 hours that money can buy? Look no further. The official St. Louis Cardinals pregame party is before every home game at Cardinals Nation Restaurant and Bar. This all-inclusive DJ-hosted party is the perfect way to start your game day experience. Join the fun just steps away from Busch Stadium. Cardinals Nation Restaurant is changing the way St. Louis pregames. Purchase tickets now at cardinalsnation.com/pregame.
The Offenburg Dealer Group of Illinois is expanding to a new campus in Shiloh, Illinois, and we're hiring for all positions. Here's your career opportunity to a great income and benefits you've been looking for. A
Apply online now at offerwork.com/jobs. No experience? No problem. We'll train you. Mechanics, parts, drivers, lot tech, sales, and service. We have the inventory, advertising, and great pay plan to help you succeed. Join the Offerwork team now at offerwork.com/jobs. Opening in Shiloh, June 2022. This summer, our friends at Schnucks are teaming up with Folds of Honor to send the children of fallen or disabled soldiers to college. It's an amazing mission. There are nearly 2 million kids and spouses of military members that were killed or disabled in service to our country. Join Schnucks' mission and support Folds of Honor when you visit Schnucks now through July 4th. Round up your purchase, donate your Schnucks rewards points, and you can help a military family who has given our country everything. Find out more at schnucks.com/Folds of Honor. Schnucks, an official partner of the Cardinals.
Hey, boys, here's Cardinals Radio.
Wow, what a day at Busch Stadium, and what an uphill climb for the Cardinals, but they got the job done, winning 5-4 on the last swing of the game. And what a week, where Tuesday, after an off day, the last swing of the game beat the Cardinals with a 3-run homer by Taylor Walls down in Tampa Bay. And today, with the Cardinals down to their last out after a walk and a double play in the 9th inning, base hit by Yepez, replaced by Sosa as a pinch runner, an errant pickoff throw by Kunal, put Sosa on second, and then Tommy Edman hit one out. It was an unbelievable comeback. But the Reds were able to get 3 runs in the 3rd inning off Adam Wainwright. Wainwright got ahead in the count with Chris Oakey, who was making his first major league start. The 27-year-old catcher out of Clemson was hit by a pitch. 1 out later, Brandon Drury hit a double. Tommy Pham followed with a 2 RBI double, and with 2 outs, Kyle Farmer got the second of his 4 hits today, and that made it 3-0. The Cardinals played chip away, getting Tommy Edman across the plate on a sacrifice fly by Tyler O'Neill in the 6th inning, and then the Redbirds were able to get a couple of runs on a double by Tyler O'Neill in the 8th. But in the top of the 8th inning, that's when the Reds scored an extra run on 3 consecutive singles off Drew Verhagen. And at that point, an RBI hit by Colin Moran, or by Lopez, who replaced Colin Moran, made it a 4-1 ball game. The double by O'Neill in the bottom of the 8th inning made it a 1-run game, and O'Neill had 3 of the RBIs today. Then in the 9th inning, it was Nick Wickman retiring the first 2 batters, giving up an infield hit to Tommy Pham, and then Joey Votto grounded out, leaving Pham on base. The Cardinals got a leadoff walk to Dylan Carlson. Carlson facing Joel Kunal, and Yadier Molina grounded into a 5-4-3 double play. Juan Yepez, who had come on when Harrison Bader was removed from the game a few innings earlier, and we didn't get an explanation of the reason for Bader leaving. But Yepez, who walked his first time up, drilled a single to right center field. He was replaced by Edmundo Sosa on the bases. Sosa moved up on an errant pickoff throw by Kunal. Runner at second, 2 outs. Tommy Edman at the plate for the Marriott St. Louis Grand Hotel play of the game. A look to second by Kunal, the pitch. A swing, and there's a fly ball right field. That's hit well, deep to right. It's a gunner! It's a gunner! They're a winner! A game-ending home run by Tommy Edman. And the Cardinals beat the Cincinnati Reds 5-4. There's a team meeting at home plate. 5-4 Cardinals. Tommy Edman with the walk-off, his 6th home run of the year, his 2nd run scored of the day, giving him 48 runs scored. And the Cardinals now have beaten the Cincinnati Reds 4 out of 5 times and will face a tough right-hander tomorrow, Graham Ashcraft, at 3-0 against Dakota Hudson, 4-2. And we're on the air at 12:20. 105, Ricky will have the lineups, and I'll bring you the first pitch around 1:15. The totals for the game today: the Cardinals 5 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 on base, going 2 for 9 with runners in scoring position. 4 runs, 12 hits, 2 errors, 9 left on for the Reds, and they were 3 for 10 with runners in scoring position. Nick Wickman got the win, 1-0. Joel Kunal, the loser, 0-1. A 3-hour, 10-minute game, 43,832 the paid attendance, as the Cardinals improved their record to 34-26. So the Cardinals started the day in first place in the Central Division by a half game, and at last report, it was Washington leading Milwaukee 4-1, and they were in the middle innings of their ball game. So tomorrow, Cardinals-Reds. The Cardinals go for the sweep behind Dakota Hudson. We hope you'll join us. If you can't make it here to the ballpark, then join us on the radio or bring the radio with you to the ballpark. Our final Final today, 5-4. Thanks to our producer engineer Jim Jackson, Tyler Rosen in the St. Louis studio. Joe Pott is coming up with the post-game show, including Mike Claiborne's star of the game interview with the man who hit the game-ending home run, Tommy Edman. Michael Langston is our in-booth assistant. Now for Ricky Orton, I'm John Rooney. The Cardinals came back with 2 in the 8th and 2 in the 9th to beat the Reds 5-4. And so long from Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis Cardinals baseball has been brought to you by Budweiser, an official beer of the MLB. Crack open the game with Budweiser and enjoy unrivaled flavor and refreshment. Buy your quality Ford dealers. The official.
Alternate special television offering. In Santa Fe, New Mexico, making some remarks on the response regarding wildfires in New Mexico. They have been burning since April.
I can walk in the library at Congress. Well, what great libraries where we don't know how to work the card catalog. Just not very much used to. I mean, if you got no, how we know. And so we've learned in our administration, it's not just enough to provide that, but that people know how they can access that. That's not how to fix that. And so eligible residents can sign up for a state program to provide benefits like groceries and hot meals as well. For the longer term, but beginning right now, we have to help with the combined impacts of drought and wildfires, and which threaten your vital watershed. And it's hard to explain people back east when I talk about this, but because we've kind of spent some time with the director in other parts of the country, Northern California, Oregon, up in Idaho, to explain what we're talking about, the scope and size of the consequences, and how the watershed is not literally, in fact, evaporating in many places. Find yourself in a position where it has vital impact. And through the bipartisan infrastructure, now we've already invested hundreds of millions of dollars in the state of drought relief and wildfire mitigation and water infrastructure. And as the monsoon season approaches, we've authorized another $22 million to protect critical water. So we'll start flooding and tree falls, and the work starts today, not next week, not next month, today. The bottom line is, go to people in New Mexico. We'll do whatever it takes, as long as it takes, to follow your leadership. Tell us what you need. I promise you. We kind of joke. They said, the governor's office, just tell her yes. And then I start throwing questions. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. So I gotta stop here, and I guess we're gonna start the good. But I guess, David, I'm talking to you first. You're Secretary of Homeland Security, Emergency Management. Somebody you can lead, okay?
Thank you, Mr. President, and thank you for joining us today. We are grateful for the federal government's support on state and local levels throughout this crisis, but more help is needed. As the fires have grown since early April, we focused on the immediate shelter needs of families. Since then, we've stood up 10 shelters around the state that house nearly 1,000 evacuees. The state partnered with community organizations to provide many services for the evacuees, including meals, medical treatment, behavioral and mental health, transportation, child necessities, pet and livestock needs, and donation management. As firefighters have made progress, we have now fewer than 180 evacuees staying in hotels. As we transition our focus to the recovery, I cannot overstate the dire situation developing in affected areas and the fact that we do not have the resources we need to help all of those who have been impacted. Our primary focus is continuing to provide services for affected and displaced families, as well as thoroughly plan long-term solutions to rebuild what was lost by so many. On this task especially, we eagerly accept the federal government's increased assistance and partnership. Monsoon rains predicted this summer pose a severe hazard to the burned areas, and based on early assessments from our surveillance teams, the threat from flash floods and debris to downstream communities is great and will remain so for years to come. What's more, damage from watersheds will take decades to repair. Climate change, prolonged drought, and the use of valuable water for firefighting is already creating shortages for communities across New Mexico, and 3 counties currently require emergency water delivery. New Mexico has experienced devastating fire damage across nearly 1 million acres of forest and grassland this year alone. And just yesterday, there were 2 significant new fires in the state. State and local teams are working tirelessly to support and protect New Mexicans whose lives have been forever changed by these fires, but more help is needed. We need hydrologists and meteorologists to assist with predicting weather and potential impacts. We need emergency management specialists and floodplain experts to augment small communities that lack the staffing to effectively execute these recovery plans.
What are you doing, Marlon?
Our citizens are tired, angry, and afraid of the future that awaits them. Federal dollars supporting federal, state, tribal, and local teams on the ground is the only way we will effectively mitigate the dangers that confront us. Long-term recovery will include every aspect of the state government, from economic development to workforce solutions to education and healthcare. With the full support of the federal government, we will overcome these emerging challenges to help protect thousands of affected New Mexicans. It is our solemn duty.
Thank you. Thank you. I know Trish is going to be leaving when we get into this. Trish, how they say, beautiful. Wow, that's having a beautiful lesson. Wow.
Okay, so the audio just cut out from that briefing, but Biden is in Santa Fe, New Mexico, and it sounds like federal assistance is on the way to New Mexico because of those wildfires that has been burning since April. That's quite a long time, and because of those wildfires, there have been evacuations because it has impacted the area there, and again, Biden is in Santa Fe. He is being briefed on the situation there. All right, we're going to keep things moving here on Live Now from the Fox. Now we're going to review the latest White House COVID-19 briefing to be updated on that particular situation.
Yep, let's see those on campus.
For the first COVID-19 vaccines for kids under 5.
Yes, see those on campus.
A long time for this one. More than 2 years into the COVID-19 pandemic, and after nearly 18 months since the first set of vaccines became available for adults, we are on the cusp of having safe, highly effective vaccines for kids under 5. Now, we want to lay out today the work we're doing to make sure parents can easily get access to those vaccines. Let me start off by making one very important. We are not here to prejudge the outcome of the independent, science-driven process that is being led both by FDA and the CDC. The FDA's advisory committee is going to be meeting next week on Tuesday, June 14th and Wednesday, June 15th to review the data that was submitted by Pfizer and Moderna, and they will make their recommendations. We expect the FDA to make a decision shortly after those meetings. The CDC's advisory committee is then going to meet on Friday, June 17th and Saturday, June 18th. We expect the CDC director, Dr. Michelle Walensky, to then make her recommendations sometime after those meetings. If the FDA authorizes and CDC recommends that kids under 5 get vaccinated, vaccinations will begin quickly thereafter. So what does this mean for you if you're a parent or a pediatrician? Realistically, it means we could see shots in arms of kids under 5 as early as the week of June 20th. Now, as a reminder, Monday, June 20th is an important federal holiday in observation of Juneteenth. And so we expect that many pediatricians' offices may be closed. So we think that vaccinations will really start in earnest on Tuesday, June 20th. And importantly, the vaccination program is going to ramp up in the days and weeks that follow, with more and more doses and more appointments becoming available. Now, let's actually take a moment to understand what a historic moment this is. If the FDA and CDC recommend these vaccines, this would mark an important moment in the pandemic. It would mean that for the first time, essentially every American, from our oldest to our youngest, would be eligible for the protection that vaccines provide. Now, I know many parents have been eagerly awaiting the option to vaccinate their youngest kids. We share that eagerness. We also know that it is important to do this right. As my HHS colleagues will detail, we have been planning for this moment for months. We've been getting ready to launch a comprehensive effort to help America's youngest kids get protected. That means working with state and local health departments. It means working with America's pediatricians and family doctors. It means working with pharmacies and rural health clinics and community health centers, and so many more. Now, I want to close with a word on what we already know about COVID-19 vaccines in kids. While the deliberations and the data review for vaccines for kids under 5 are ongoing, we know that for kids over 5, vaccines have made a tremendous difference. Kids who are vaccinated are far less likely to get seriously ill from COVID. They're far less likely to end up in a hospital or in the ICU, and they're far less likely to get complications of COVID, like multi-system inflammatory syndrome of children. Vaccines are already making an enormous difference in keeping our kids over 5 protected as the pandemic continues. Tens of millions of children in the US and around the world have been vaccinated against COVID, and the safety profile of these vaccines is truly extraordinary. So the data on kids over 5 and vaccines is clear. Kids are better protected, they are better off if they're vaccinated. That's why I, as a dad, have 3 children, all of whom have been vaccinated and boosted. This is why every physician, including every pediatrician and family physician I know, has vaccinated their own eligible kids. And why we are anxiously waiting the careful review of the FDA and the CDC to determine whether we can extend that protection to kids under 5. You know, when President Biden took office, he made a commitment to ensure that every American benefited from the miracles that science has delivered us in these vaccines. If these vaccines are authorized and recommended, we will get one giant step closer to fulfilling that. So thank you for joining us this morning. I'd like to turn it over now to my colleague, Don. Don.
Thank you, Dr. Dodd. I'm pleased to be here. Over the past 16 months, together with our partners, we have managed one of the most complex logistical challenges in our nation's history. Delivering more than 700 million doses of COVID-19 vaccine to more than 90,000 locations nationwide. Today, more than 220 million Americans are fully vaccinated. But we know that our work is not done yet. COVID-19 vaccines for kids under the age of 5 would be a momentous milestone in our historic vaccination program, helping extend the protection that vaccines offer to our youngest Americans and some additional peace of mind to parents and guardians. Our objective is clear: to be ready to swiftly and efficiently deliver vaccines for kids under the age of 5 to communities nationwide as soon as the FDA grants emergency use authorization. We are ready. To achieve our objective, we have engaged state, local, tribal, and territorial health departments, pediatricians, and primary care providers, children's hospitals and health systems, and pharmacies on operational planning. These are many of the same partners we've been engaged with on other vaccination and COVID-19 response efforts over the past few years. These partners are on the front lines and critical to success, and we stand ready to help them in any way we can. Last week, we opened up pre-ordering for states, tribes, territories, and other partners to order doses. We are making 10 million doses of vaccine available initially, with millions more available in the coming weeks. This approach allows us to seed communities with enough vaccine so that it is readily accessible and equitably distributed across the country. We estimate that 85% of children under the age of 5 live within 5 miles of a potential vaccination site. We have asked states and other partners to leverage prior pediatric vaccination best practices and tap into existing pediatric vaccination locations as they continue to sign up additional pediatricians and providers. We have also asked states and other partners to ensure equity, giving priority to sites that will vaccinate children at highest risk for severe COVID-19 disease and considering factors such as hours of operation. At this point, in Biden administration vaccination program, our partners are accustomed to this process, and so are we. Our teams are standing by and will immediately begin shipping vaccines across the country after, as we should, FDA authorized vaccine. It will take some time to position these vaccines across the country. And vaccinations can't begin until CDC has made its decision. But we also know that many parents have been waiting for a long time. So we will be working 24/7 until every dose is shipped. As we have said previously, we are not in the predicting business. We're in the planning business. Our teams are hard at work planning for the possibility that FDA and CDC will give the green light in the near future. And if and when they do, we will be ready to deliver. Thank you. And I'll turn to you now, Dr.
Thanks so much, John. Appreciate it.
Once in a while, I'll say it again, I'll be.
First of all, it's good to be with everyone again today. As many of you know, my daughter is 4 years old and she's not yet eligible to be vaccinated. And my wife, Alice, and I, like millions of parents across the country, carry with us every day an added layer of work, knowing that our children under 5 don't have the same opportunities with their children adults to get vaccinated and hence protected from the worst outcomes of COVID.
No, it's mystery.
More than 30,000 children
money that's, you're supposed to carry out.
have been hospitalized with COVID-19. And nearly
We pay
500
for the money
deaths have been reported in this age. So I know how eager many parents and caregivers are for good news on this front, to know that our youngest children have had a layer of protection. I also know that all of us as parents want to ensure that anything we are giving our children has gone through a rigorous scientific assessment and that it is both safe and effective for our kids. That is why as soon as the FDA authorizes and the CDC recommends a pediatric vaccine for kids under 5, we are going to launch a national public education campaign to ensure parents and families have all the information they need to make the best choices for their children. Now, in addition to having medical and scientific experts from government speaking to communities, we will be working closely with community partners, as we have done in the past, to make sure that community members are hearing from local leaders and organizations that they know and trust. We're going to partner with organizations like the American Academy of Pediatrics, the Association of Children's Museums, the American Library Association, the National PTA, the National Diaper Bank Network, and the National Association of Community Health Centers, as well as a number of Black, Latino, Asian American, Native Hawaiian, Pacific Islander, and Native American community-based organizations, including the West Lawn Health Institute and LULAC, the League of United Latin American Citizens. We will support these organizations and local stakeholders as they launch health fairs, pop-up clinics, community forums, doctor speaking bureaus, and more. And we're going to mobilize this 17,000 plus member COVID-19 community board, which we launched last spring, to help provide creative, kid-focused English and Spanish language toolkits for trusted local messengers, including, I would add, a superhero-themed toolkit that I can tell you will play well in my house. In this effort, we are going to be building on lessons that we have learned and the trusted networks that we've built over the last 18 months. Our prior COVID-19 vaccination efforts helped us protect millions of Americans from hospitalization and loss of life. Therefore, we will ensure that equity is at the center of our approach as we work hard to get vaccines to our hardest hit communities. I do want to caution parents about one thing, and that is misinformation. Misinformation has been a challenge throughout this pandemic, and as I have said in the past, when I issued a Surgeon General's advisory on health misinformation, false and misleading information about COVID-19, misinformation that is almost spread on social media, in fact, has led to confusion and has prevented people from benefiting from life-saving treatments at that rate. So please make sure the information you are relying on is coming from trusted sources, like your doctor, your local children's hospital, your Department of Health, medical associations like the American Academy of Pediatrics, and the FDA.
What makes you think you're
Lastly, I want to emphasize this. Real progress in our vaccination efforts happen when people who are trusted in their communities reach out to their friends, families, neighbors, and community members. And that is what we need to do now as well. Build a people-powered campaign to protect our youngest children. I want to close by saying to those trusted messengers, and in particular, the pediatricians, family physicians, and nurses out there, just how much our nation needs your help right now to make this effort a success as we work in keeping our youngest ones safe. Whether it is encountering misinformation with accurate science-based information or helping families find places to get vaccinated, your role could not be more vital right now as it has been throughout this pandemic. I'm incredibly grateful for all you've done to serve and protect your communities over the last 2.5 years. And with that, let me turn it back to Dr. Johnson. Thank you, Dr. Worthy, and thank you, Don. Let's now open it up for questions. And to Kevin, do you want to call on folks?
All right, so that was federal officials providing an update on a potential COVID-19 vaccine for kids under the age of 5. Now, coming up after this short break, we'll bring you world leaders that were in Los Angeles throughout the work week, and they made remarks, obviously, during the Summit of the Americas, that event where they all gathered and they focused on migration and economic development.
Nuestra noche de telenovela. Lo único que quiero es relajarme y apapacharme junto a... No te atrevas a acercarte. Es mío. Mientes. Fue mío primero, años antes de que tú llegaras. Puede ser que tú lo hayas traído a esta casa, pero las cosas han cambiado.
Los triunfos amorosos son dramáticos. Elegir tu compañera de seguros no debería serlo. Cámbiate acá y con vos mismo para ver todas las maneras en las que puedes ahorrar.
Aunque la mía pone el reloj, Willy pasa cerca de la salaria. ¡Dispara!
Mientras los jugadores se sigan deslizando para celebrar, tú puedes comprar con Blanco para ahorrar dinero. En 15 minutos podrías ahorrar 15% más en tu seguro de auto.
At Metro by T-Mobile, you can live stream with 5G and share how you're conquering the cook-off. Upgrade to one line of unlimited 5G for just $40. Period. Taxes and fees included. Save more with unlimited 5G only at Metro.
What makes Febreze carbon clips different? Febreze has steady release technology. Just click, install, and boom! Febreze uses your fan to circulate freshness that won't overwhelm or fade for up to 40 days of consistent scent. Febreze Carbon.
It's not just about finding the bra that fits. It's about finding the bra that fits you. Count on all the top brands for going out, getting away, or catching some me time. Kohl's.
Companies and other partners to expand it, so we can talk to more and more small, medium-sized companies in your countries. Third, the CEO Summit focused on building resilient health systems throughout the region. The U.S. government's newly announced America's Rise initiative is an important step forward. Our member companies have been pushing for that initiative. We want to formalize a regional health partnership and dialogue on the really important conversation on healthcare. The private sector has committed to bolstering that work. Our foundation at the Chamber will stand up a new Reliance Operations Center of the Americas to serve as a real virtual hub. So the next time a crisis hits, whether that's a natural disaster, whether that's a pandemic, there is a hub that we can go to support each other. Next, we know that we all have to support digital innovation, which supports greater growth, transparency, and importantly, economic inclusion throughout the region. For our part, business is committed to work diligently to close the digital divide while advancing technologies, as we all saw accelerated in the pandemic. And we will work with your governments to establish consistent regulatory frameworks that will help expand connectivity and foster digital transformation. Finally, as we all know, we must work together to address the energy crisis that's confronting our region. We need to accelerate the production needed to drive down energy costs while continuing private sector-led innovation and investment needed for the energy transition. We can and we must do both to help families, businesses, to help strengthen our energy security in a volatile geopolitical environment, and to significantly reduce greenhouse gas emissions. Ladies and gentlemen, all of us share a common destiny. In a lot of ways, we rise and fall together as a region. We know that we can't solve every problem here this week, but the business community joins you with a commitment to drive progress, a commitment to the hard work, and a commitment to sustained action. This summit might be a moment in time,
but it has set the course for action for months and years to come. And though we have spent a lot of time at this summit talking about the challenges, let's not forget about the opportunities. We have an opportunity to come back from the pandemic stronger than ever. Our hemisphere can be a leading exporter of energy, a premier destination for travel and tourism, and a model for human rights, the rule of law, and the prosperity that flows from each. We can do this. We can do it together. The U.S. Chamber of Commerce stands ready to work with each of you to do just that. Thank you very much.
The chair now recognizes the Honorable Gaston Brown, Prime Minister of Antigua and Barbuda.
Thank you very much, Mr. Secretary of Trade and State. I acknowledge my colleague heads, excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. While I register my regret that invitations to this 9th Summit of the Americas were not extended to all heads of government, I acknowledge that the crucial issues confronting our global community demand our urgent and collective attention. It is my hope that there will be no future summits to which any head of government of our Americas will be committed. Indeed, we regard the trade embargo against Cuba as harmful to the promotion of peace and prosperity in this hemisphere. It should be ended. Similarly, we urge engagement with the government of Venezuela, allowing the country to use its resources for its people's needs and to play a peaceful and constructive role in our region. To achieve this, there is work to be done by all sides to narrow differences and establish cooperation in interests for advancing economic, social, and political well-being of all the peoples of this hemisphere. Right now, there's a confluence of troubling global events that require our collective and strong leadership to recover from the COVID-19 pandemic, to respond adequately to climate change, and to surmount the challenges of food insecurity and escalating oil prices. The inflationary pressures driving tens of millions of people in our hemisphere into abject poverty, requiring greater hemispheric cooperation and solidarity. As leaders, we must act urgently to bring the rising cost of living under control. However, the reality is that no one country can overcome these challenges. The widest possible hemispheric and international cooperation to mobilize our collective resources behind a clear plan of action is vital and must be encouraged and pursued. While I do not expect that this summit will produce a definitive plan, I hope that at least we can agree on its elements, including the identification of priorities and practical measures that can be implemented. Colleagues, we are at a defining moment. All of us need to summon the political will to act and to act with purpose. Beyond the new and urgent challenges that confront us all, there are others that have lingered and festered for far too long. Important truth emanating from COVID-19 that no one is safe until all is safe applies equally to the overarching threat of climate change, to the conditions upon the development that lead to irregular migration and refugees, to inappropriate and inadequate criteria for access to concessional financing, and to the risking and financial exclusion of small economies from the international financial system. I draw special attention to the fact that for decades, the effects of climate change have repeatedly caused loss and damage to small states without any compensation. Our countries have suffered and continue to suffer, even though we are the least contributors to the cause of climate change. This is one of the greatest injustices that exist today, and it requires the attention of the United States and others. If we learn nothing else from the COVID-19 pandemic, it should be that we cannot legislate against cross-border effects and global issues. So can we build a wall to them or establish border patrols to turn it back? Lip service, neglect, and national interest may serve the wealthy countries among us for some time, but eventually, deteriorating conditions in the neighborhood will engulf us all unless we act, and we act now. What is urgently required is genuine international cooperation to remedy these ills, which are persistent relentlessly, forcing many small states to cope by borrowing on commercial terms. This borrowing to repeatedly regain infrastructure damaged by the impact of fracking, and more recently, to finance extraordinary expenditure incurred in response to the COVID-19 pandemic has enlarged our debt burden, leaving little fiscal space to build resilience and to construct the necessary physical infrastructure. And in connection, my government welcomes President Biden's announcement of a new American partnership for economic prosperity. My government is particularly pleased that President Biden's America's partnership aims to mobilize new financing and to revitalize multilateral development plans. Economic lending policies to better meet the specific needs of the majority of our nations. I remind, however, that many Caribbean countries have exhausted their foreign capacity to respond to these external shocks and need debt relief and post-COVID recovery systems to shore up their taxing economies. Therefore, contracting more debt is not the answer. I also remind that, for no good reason, 6 Caribbean countries are denied membership of the Inter-American Development Bank, and therefore, access to their lending and investment. My government encourages President Biden to include in this new partnership the U.S. joining other developing partners as a member of the Caribbean Development Bank, which services all Caribbean countries and is indispensable to our needs. My government applauds and celebrates renewed, reinvigorated, and sustained U.S. attention to the mutual economic prosperity of the U.S. and the nations of our hemisphere. President Biden is providing much appreciated leadership in this regard. But we recognize that the United States alone cannot do everything. Hence, we urge cooperation between the United States government and the other governments, such as China, which is playing a constructive role throughout Latin America and the Caribbean. In the areas of infrastructure development and the build-out of renewable resources of energy, collaboration between the U.S. and China could accelerate the pace of economic transformation within our hemisphere. This summit should be remembered as the one which we got together as leaders of the Americas, confronted the barriers to economic progress and prosperity of the large American family, and decided to act decisively to overcome them. That was achieved not by declarations, but by the actions we take to implement them faithfully and expeditiously. And thank you.
Thank you very much, Prime Minister. The chair now recognizes the Honorable Philip Davis, Prime Minister of the Commonwealth of the Bahamas and Minister of Finance.
Colleagues, Prime Ministers and Presidents, delegates and representatives, citizens of the Bahamas and the wider Americas. Colleagues, I have come to Los Angeles, California, the city of angels, inspired by the words of the father of my nation, who once said, he searched for the heart and soul of the Americans. Today, the Americas are challenged by crises. Climate, COVID, and conflict have undermined our safety and our security. Have we done enough here at this gathering to relieve suffering, to
promote peace, to fight for the economic dignity of our people. All the work, all the fine words don't count for much unless we can tell our people, whether they live in Old Bank Island in the Bahamas, in Bridgetown, Barbados, or in San Diego, Chile, that we laid a true foundation for their progress. Of course, the real test will come when we all go our separate ways. Will the work we carried out here continue once the spotlight and the world's attention have moved on? Given that it's almost impossible to overstate what's at stake, we must hope that the answer to that question is yes. As we are aware, change is certain, but progress is not. It should be sobering for us all that the issues we are confronting at the Summit of the Americas are more dire and more urgent than those discussed at the first such summit 3 decades ago. That is evidence that the good intentions and the optimism of that gathering did not translate into enduring progress. Indeed, some countries in our hemisphere have become more unequal and more violent. Across the Americas, the scourges of racism and discrimination appear to be on the rise. Emerging moral and technological challenges to our democratic norms threaten our capacity to deliver free and fair elections and effective governance. And all these challenges are eclipsed by the existential threat of climate change. What each of these challenges have in common is that they cannot be solved by any one nation alone. For that reason, we offer President Biden and Vice President Harris and the people of the United States our warmest thanks and appreciation for their promotion of dialogue and cooperation and their hospitality. Multilateral engagement at the highest levels happens too infrequently, certainly when it comes to issues which are important to the Caribbean. But if the work of this summit continues, if the will to cooperate endures, if words turn into action, change can lead to progress, and we can move forward. Friends, June 1st marked the beginning of hurricane season. It is hard to describe what it's like to live in and be in a country that is several storms, or maybe even just one more Category 5 storm away from destruction. Even now, we are locked in a vicious cycle of devastation and recovery. In the last 20 years, at least 11 major storms have made landfall in the Bahamas. More than half of my country's debt can be directly linked to hurricanes. That means that the world's failure to slow carbon emissions constrains the decisions we make in the Bahamas every day. As hurricanes become more frequent and more intense, the waters and seas rise, and so do our debts. Yet, we need resources to make our infrastructure and our homes more resilient. That is why my country has advocated for the creation of dedicated, accessible, and affordable climate financing. Our seagrass and mangroves are playing, and as conservation and restoration can continue to play a critical role in acting as a carbon sink. These blue marine ecosystems capture up to dozens, sometimes the amount of carbon as tropical rainforests. Carbon markets are an important bridge to a net zero future, and we will be the first country in the world to develop and trade blue carbon credits. Friends, at this summit, we've spoken much about the threats that water pose, viruses, carbon emissions, to inflationary pressures, to trafficking. Another such plague, surely, is misinformation. For all the promise and progress of technology, much of humanity now carries with them is personal devices that can misinform, deceive, and divide as easily as it can educate enlighten, and connect. Conspiracy theories are not harmless entertainments. They can undermine confidence in institutions, unduly influence democratic outcomes, and set one group of people against another. Does anyone doubt, after the last 2 years, that conspiracy theories can kill? There again, it's a challenge no one country can solve. And those of us who cherish democratic freedoms of expression have a particular responsibility to cooperate in fighting for truth and transparency. Friends, COVID has ravaged our economies. Too many countries in the hemisphere have been neglected. We are grateful for the millions of doses of vaccines, but we must be mindful that the migration of healthcare professionals from the Caribbean to developed countries has been devastating for our healthcare systems. The Caribbean has lost healthcare professionals to the United States and Canada amid the worst pandemic of our life, making it harder to care for our own people. I joined the Prime Minister of Belize in gratitude to the Cubans who came to our rescue in providing much needed personnel. Friends, the dialogue and agreements which will emerge from this gathering are necessary precursors to much needed action. Major conflicts around the world are made worse by the erosion of democracy in many corners. How we engage with countries where democratic values are declining is a major challenge of our times. It is easy to talk with those whom we agree, but we must also be able to talk to those with whom we don't agree. In fact, sometimes those are the conversations that are most urgently needed. All the countries in our hemisphere face overlapping developmental, security, and democratic challenges. Collaboration and collective action can only be of mutual benefit. The absence of the Republic of Cuba has made these deliberations less complete. We strongly affirm the need to always lead with consultation and diplomatic engagement, which is why we support efforts to breathe new life into the Inter-American Democratic Channel. The embargo against our Cuban neighbors, the longest such embargo in modern history, directly contributes to a rise in irregular migration, which heavily impacts my country. The easing of restrictions in 2016 led to a dramatic fall in irregular migration, a very welcome development for the Bahamas. We deeply regret its decision and the corresponding rise in irregular migration which accompanied it. We also believe that more can be done to provide support for our brothers and sisters in Haiti. But that said, we also believe that this engagement must be led by the government and people of Haiti. For too long, the approach in the region has been about us, without us. We must commit to new tools and more focused engagement. Over the long term, we must also be mindful of the unintended consequences of isolation and separation. When we push away those with whom we disagree, they often take comfort in one another and deepen their alliances in the face of our hostility. A former American National Security Advisor described this as an alliance of the aggrieved. And such alliances can challenge our peace and security and disrupt other relationships. Friends, apart from the irregular movement of people, which I mentioned a few moments ago, the Bahamas is also being hit by the illegal transshipment of guns. We do not manufacture guns. Not a single gun is made in the Bahamas. We have witnessed an explosion in gun-related crimes that far too often end up in injury or murder. I strongly urge those states in the region which manufacture guns to continue to work closely with us to contain them within their own borders and do what you can to prevent such harmful proliferation. Surely, The right to bear arms cannot be interpreted as the right to traffic arms. Friends, in conclusion, we need to keep talking. We all need to keep talking. And we also need to keep doing, upholding our commitments and taking the action necessary for our collective survival. Often, it is when the talking stops that the fighting starts. And it's only when the talking starts that the fighting stops. If the institutions within our inter-American system are no longer fit for purpose, then let's rethink or recalibrate to whatever degree necessary in order that they may fulfill their potential. The Bahamas believes that the OAS in particular requires both a structural and cultural adjustment. Membership in any organization bestows privileges, but membership also confers responsibilities. And the basic expectation must be that members make good faith efforts to keep resourcing commitments to the organization. For almost a decade, staffing, projects, and programming at the organization have deteriorated. The OS is, in many areas, a shell of its former self. My country's mission to the OAS has been charged with focusing on necessary OAS reform. We hope that other countries will join our efforts. Let this gathering fulfill its mission to drive change in the region for the better of us all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Prime Minister. The chair now recognizes the Honorable Yulali, Prime Minister of Philippines.
Bless my eyes this morning. The sun is on the rise again. The way earthly things are going, anything can happen. Mr. Secretary, there is so much trouble in the world. Excellencies, there is so much trouble in the world. Heads of government, there is so much trouble in the world. Heads of state, there is so much trouble in the world. I've chosen the language of Bob Marley this morning, not because I'm an apostle of Bob, as you probably have realized by now, but also because it reminds us of the day-to-day reality of our people and of our citizens. And we have come to Los Angeles hopeful that we're not just going to engage in speeches, or we're not just going to engage in platitudes, but we go home to make a difference to people at perhaps the most difficult time this world has seen in 100 years. We have 3 global crises, and any one is sufficient to bring us down. The climate crisis hurts from you here in California in fires, to us in the Caribbean through the heart attack of hurricanes, and the chronic NCDs of water crises and droughts, or floods, depending on where you go. We fight the pandemic. And even as we talk about the pandemic, we need to start to qualify it, because we fight the COVID pandemic without realizing that the slow onset pandemic of antimicrobial resistance is already upon us, being fueled further by how we farm, how we treat each other with the abuse of antibiotics, and how we literally allow those things to flow into our environment and contaminate our water system. And as if that was not enough, we now fight the prices of food, and fuel, and fertilizer, knowing full well that the only destination thereafter is going to be a debt crisis and an economic crisis if we do not intervene to break the snake. My friends, How much more evidence do we need? You see men sailing on their ego trip, blast off on their spaceship, million miles from reality. No care for you, no care for me. If I could have sung it, you would have joined me. But I don't need you to join me in the words of this song. I need you to join us in the chorus of action that our people need, not want. Our people need immediate intervention. 6-week crops and 12-week crops is what is going to feed our people. We need to be able to shield them from the price of fertilizer that is making their efforts almost impossible. We need equally to recognize, as you heard Prime Minister Brown and Prime Minister Davis say already this morning, that the debt crisis is already among many developing countries. We simply do not have the fiscal space to respond to crises not spawned by ourselves, but spawned by others. And we are facing a double jeopardy. Our countries were those from whom wealth was extracted in order to build the developed world. Our countries were left at independence with no compact, no money to finance basic rights of housing and healthcare and education. And when we fought to do it, now we find ourselves having those efforts crowded out, literally, by our inability to be able to face and find the money because we are using it to recover from climate crises, not of our own making. Where does the double jeopardy come? That it is a very industrial revolution that the blood, sweat, and tears of our ancestors financed that is now causing us not to be able to respond to the needs of our people in the most basic of ways that humanity requires. My friends, there is so much trouble in the world. And we think we found the solution, but we want to tell people only about financing after the climate crisis. We need to be able to prepare before the crisis so we can reduce what we have to spend by 7 times. We need to recognize that adaptation has no private sector follow-up because there's no return on investment in adapting to the climate realities. That is the function of the state. And therefore, the international community is required in the justice of the moment to help us prevent loss of life and property for a crisis we didn't create. We need to reform the international financial institutions architecture. How can we have an international bank for reconstruction and development that does not reconstruct and develop in today's world? Where is the reconstruction from the climate crisis being financed? Where is the reconstruction from the pandemic being financed? The post-pandemic recovery. Where is the platform for middle-income countries that house 75% of the world's poor? But because they're middle income, we don't remember that. Where is the climate finance being targeted to? Justifiably and fairly so, when the numbers show that only 15% of climate finance is going to the climate vulnerable countries. I've not come here just to use words. Let us be practical. We have a duty to solve a few problems. And I think that the format of this meeting needs to change if we are to be able to see real progress and not simply to be part of the problem. We need to talk with each other and not talk at each other as we are doing in set speeches. We need to engage and see how we can make a difference in a real way. We have migrants coming not because they choose to come, but because it is their last option. They don't choose to leave who they love or where they love willingly. And when they come, we now know that we don't need to treat them poorly because this year has shown that there's a dignified way to treat migrants. We've seen that in Europe. We need to see it in the Americas. And I don't place that burden on the United States of America alone. I place it on all of us, including my own country, because we cannot be part of the solution by simply talking from outside and not literally putting our shoulders to the plow. The International Organization of Migrants needs our support. And we need to make sure that as we reform the Organization of American States, that instead of it seeking to become a political player, it needs to become a player that simply brings opportunity to our people in the Americas, from Alaska to Chile. And how does that come? If we did nothing else in the next decade in the OAS, but to allow our people to become bilingual and trilingual, people under 18 and adults, then we would change economic possibilities of this hemisphere in ways that we can't even contemplate. We need to ensure that if we fight this climate crisis and justice, then we fight it not just as small island developing states and developing countries calling for fairness to our nations, but we provide that fairness to our people. And how do I mean? We've taken a decision in Barbados that there can be no award of any contracts for renewable energy without taking into account the bounty that must go to our people. And therefore, accordingly, this year I announced that every rooftop that is owned by anyone in Barbados will have the right to have placed on it as a right, not a choice, not a right to apply, as a right. Photovoltaic systems from 2.5 kilowatts to 5 to 10 to 20. Why? Because we don't own individually the wind, the sea, and the sun. It is the patrimony of the nation. And if we are to move our people out of poverty, then we must use the bounty that is afforded to us through renewable energy, good jobs, but also good investment to allow our people to benefit. And we ask you to recognize that we must.
So the Summit of Americas came to an end yesterday in Los Angeles. Again, world leaders making a number of remarks in that video there. Now, after the break, we will bring you comments from Parkland shooting survivor. This is video of one of the many rallies that took place across the nation. This particular one in New York City. You've seen hundreds of them marching across the Brooklyn Bridge there. That's after the break.
Nuestra noche de telenovela. Lo único que quiero es relajarme y apapacharme junto a... No te atrevas a acercarte. Es mío. Mientes. Fue mío primero, años antes de que tú llegaras. Desde que tú lo hayas traído a esta casa. Pero las cosas han cambiado.
Los triángulos amorosos son dramáticos. Elegir tu papel de residuos no debería serlo. Cámbiate a Geico hoy mismo para ver todas las maneras en las que puedes ahorrar.
Aún queda tiempo en el reloj. Willingham se acerca arriba al área. ¡Dispara! Monumental anotación del delantero para abrir el marcador en el último minuto. ¡Impresionante!
Entre los aseguradoras se sigan deslizando para celebrar. Tú puedes contar con Geico para ahorrar dinero. En 15 minutos podrías ahorrar 15% más en tu seguro de auto.
No puedo llevarse la copa. Si no me
I love to drive. It's my me time. Nothing can ruin it, except for a car breakdown. That's why I call it CarShield. CarShield has plans that help cover major parts and systems for out-of-warranty vehicles. So when they break down, you're not the one stuck with the bill. Do yourself a favor and call CarShield to get America's most trusted auto protection before your car breaks down.
Click or call now to save on expensive auto repairs before your car breaks down.
At Metro by T-Mobile, you can live stream with 5G and share how you're conquering the cook-off. Upgrade to one line of unlimited 5G for just $40. Period. Taxes and fees included. Save more with unlimited 5G only at Metro. Did you know that Febreze Aerotex uses 100% natural propellant? Cheaper aerosols use artificial propellants. That's why Febreze works differently. Plus, it eliminates odors with a water-based formula and no dye.
Family traditions, or vacations, or life milestones that recently made you smile? What is that person's name? Maybe they came with you to this march. And I want you to say their name, and I'll do it first as an example, then you repeat after me. Sound good? So when I count down from 3, this is an example, I'll do it first. You say the person that you just thought of. So 1, 2, 3, Lauren is what I would say. Yes. 2, 3, Lauren. Now, let's say it one more time, very loud, so that every single senator in Washington, D.C. and across the country can hear you. 1, 2, 3, Lauren. Good. Now imagine your loved one is at a shopping center grabbing some lunch. It's the middle of the day. You get a notification that says shooting that pops up on your phone with the name of a city where your loved one lives. You text and there's no response. You call. There's no answer. You repeat this 54 times. Could you imagine seeing their name on a growing list of victims of gun violence? Unfortunately, many of us that are here can. That list has added 200,000 names, just like your loved one, since the shooting that happened at my high school in Parkland, Florida in 2018. There are too many people who have lived this gut-wrenching reality every single day, because there are over 100 people who have loved ones that died from gun deaths in this country. That this is not a simulation for that this happens to and will happen to tomorrow, the next day, and the day after. And unfortunately, that could be your loved one. And maybe you don't have to imagine this because it's already happened to you. I'm here because I don't want anybody to live this nightmare anymore. No matter your politics, no one should. I'm here because, like you, I love this country. And for it to function, we need to understand that rights are power, and with power comes responsibility. All Americans have a right to not be shot, a right to safety. Nowhere in the Constitution is unrestricted access to weapons of war a guaranteed right. We've seen the damage that AR-15s do when we look at the innocent children of Uvalde. Tiny coffins, horrifies. Tiny coffins filled with small, mutilated, and decapitated bodies. That should fill us with rage and demands for change. Not endless debate, but demands for change. Now, not tomorrow, not tomorrow, the next day, or the next week, or next year. Now! Do you agree with that? Do you agree with that? Do you agree with that? You gotta be louder! Do you agree with that? Make sure that every single senator can hear you. Do you agree with that? Sorry, I'm so angry. Here's the reality. If our government can't do anything to stop 19 kids from being killed and slaughtered in their own school and decapitated, it's time to change who is in government. As we gather here today, the next shooter is already plotting his attack, while the federal government pretends he can do nothing to stop it. Since the shooting in Texas, the Senate has done only one thing. They have gone on recess. Now look, no matter if you are a gun owner or a Republican or not a Republican, we all agree we must act to stop this. How much longer are we going to debate this until we realize that we obviously have different opinions, but let's not let that stop us from doing the small thing, anything, even if we can stop the next just one person from happening.
All right, we're going to cut away from this and bring you remarks from President Biden. He is in New Mexico at one of the emergency centers, making remarks on the wildfires out there.
to billions of dollars. One of the things that we talked about a moment ago with your elected officials, the governor, and a couple of buildings over, was the need to, for us to get more agile in dealing with the aftermath of fires, the aftermath of tornadoes, the aftermath of hurricanes. Because the damage done there when you have monsoon seasons coming up. If you don't get out there and clear the way, a lot more damage will be done, even maybe than the fires caused. And I have had the dubious distinction of being to, I think is now 15 of these events, including the tornadoes in Kentucky, the hurricanes in Louisiana, the fires that rage all the way from, I've been in Idaho, Oregon, state of Washington, Northern California, flying over, closely over areas in helicopters where you can see the granular impact of all this. And it's been profound. And what my director is feeling here, she had to catch the punch. Anyway, what we're doing and talking to the governor, I learned early on as president, when the governor calls, they say the governor of Mexico's on the phone, I just tell her yes. Let me say yes right away. But look at what the coordination is required. Those helicopters, and a lot of those helicopters and those aircraft, we wouldn't have without the federal government and National Guard. And a lot of what's going on here. And I'm not saying the federal government, that's a big thing, but my point is that we have to all cooperate. This is a long-term, your delegation has been incredibly helpful in doing everything that's happening here and the governor's requesting. But they're also working like hell to make sure that we end up with circumstances where you have nothing, that we pay 100% of the damage done. For example, people can only get 35 grand to get back in their home. These guys have a bill in the Congress right now, and I'm strongly supporting it, saying that you get complete reimbursement to rebuild your home as it was, your ranch as it was, your circumstance as it was. We are doing that in areas where I have the authority to allow for 100% reimbursement. But one of the things that you guys are going to have to need your input on as we go down the road here is the aftermath of these fires, the aftermath of the tornadoes, the aftermath of the hurricanes. For example, I come from an area of the world, the state of Delaware, a little state, but it's a wealthy little state. But it's on the ocean. We're 2 feet above sea level for most of the, actually 3 feet above sea level for most of the state. And the seas are rising. Global changes are happening that are enormous. And I just want everybody out here to remember that we are a federal system. And that's why I have no reluctance to do everything we possibly can to meet all of New Mexico's needs and stay as long as it takes to meet those needs. Not a joke. But one of the things that I mentioned in the last, and I'll end with this, the last little discussion we had next door was that, remember, this is a federal system. And when other states need help, you all have to ante up too. I don't mean just the emergency. I mean people of the state have to ante up. There's a reluctance to say, my state needs help. Are we going to do that for the other state? The answer is this is the federal system. We have responsibility to every single solitary state in the union, not based on whether you're Democrat, Republican, rich, poor,